apparently an impromptu intro at that point. Hello, everyone. How is it going? It's time for another session of Rom Dumpster Diving. And of course, I can't start off Rom Dumpster Diving without getting the various elephant out of the room first. I've done some minor innovations to this. Wheel looks a bit smaller. However, now we have a spinning Starman in the center, and our ticker this time around is the Master Sword. And if nothing else, if the wheel definitely looks smaller this time around, it's because I've learned just copying the URL just shows the wheel, not necessarily the results. So this time around, no matter what happens, I'll know what it is. So that alone is a huge innovation. With that said, let's start spinning.
Oh, are you gonna start putting Master System up there now that you can do that, or?
If anything, that might be the hidden option there, and apparently that needs to be fixed.
Oh, you don't have it set to completely fill.
That's
All
okay.
it says is,
That's
no,
okay.
next console.
That's okay. I'm fixing it. And even then, it still doesn't work.
It's
Nothing
still cut
is
off.
working well.
It's still cut off.
Nothing is working well. It's one. I see that it's one, so I can assure you the first game we'll be playing is for the NES. It's okay. It's my stream. It's perfectly normal. I can assure you it's nothing else of the sorts. It's a perfectly normal stream. Okay. I'm done with that. Let's get to our first official game of the stream. Okay. Whew. Calm down already. We're barely getting started. We're barely getting started here. Alright. So the first game we'll be playing for today is Makai Island. So this time around, we will actually properly do this and give it some much deserved time to go through this. Welcome to Adventure World, where adventure awaits.
So the thing with this game is that it is a console sequel slash update, quote unquote, to an arcade game that was only released, as far as we know, was only released in Japan, called Pirate Ship Hikamaru, where you play as Hikamaru, a person who throws barrels at little pirate ship dudes on a pirate ship that almost look roundish. And they made a sequel with this called, where they in Japan they called it Makaijima.
Oh,
And
it won't open without a key.
and yeah, so I know how to get through the first island, at least.
Okay, if you could please. I'm already at a loss.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to look at the map though. You can't look at the map. There is no map in-game map. I'm gonna have to go to strategy wiki.
Oh. So I was gonna say, I decided to press all the buttons since you mentioned it. None of them's working. Stop!
Okay, the game is called Higemaru Makaijima
That's the cutoff.
Nanatsu no Shima Daiboken in Japan, which is Hell Island Great Adventure of 7 Islands. Okay, so you begin the game in northwest corner of the ocean, which you are at. The first ship you need to find is located far to the east.
Oh, great.
You want to go back up. So you want to go back up and then go east.
And the problem is, I don't, there's a ship right there.
I think that one isn't the key you need, though.
Ah.
Press B and you'll pick up the barrels. Also, this game is different in the fact that your points there are also your health. You have to use a barrel on it.
Now
To
watch,
open the chest,
I'm going
I mean.
to soft lock myself to this path where, oh, I got rid of all but one because I don't need the rest, and then all of a sudden I'll toss it in exactly the wrong direction.
Well, they've stopped spawning, so... And that gives you more points, and especially, basically a health up. So...
Oh, there's more to the side.
Yeah. The barrels will automatically respawn. You just need to kill the enemies. Like when you leave a room and come back. The thing at the top is how many you have left to defeat.
Oh, so...
Technically, you could move on, but...
Ah!
I like that. I like this game because it's a sequel to an obscure Capcom arcade game back when they were getting their start, and
to be fair, it does show.
It's a shame it never came out because this is one of the few games that Capcom actually developed on their own. Because most of their early output were developed by third-party studios. Micronix being one of them. What do we know them for? Ghosts and Goblins. And the NES port barely functions. That's if it functioned ever functioned at all. I think these guys are gonna keep spawning. I think you have to.
I know. Still, good excuse to get more points and attempt to move forward with this.
I'm gonna be surprised. Wait, I'm gonna be surprised if they actually just gave you the ship, because normally you'd have to go looking for it. This layout looks eerily similar to the first pirate ship. If they just flat out gave you the damn thing, that's gonna be weird. I still think this is. I still feel like this key is for a different. This key that's here is probably gonna. Yeah, this is the same layout. Did they just? Oh, that must be the Japanese version. Okay. Maybe in the US version they were gonna do it so that way if you didn't go far enough, long enough, they would give you the ship automatically.
Probably.
I actually know that. That actually is way helpful if that's the case. This game was also on MSX2, surprisingly. Oh hey, it's that thing from 1942, which gives you 2,000 health.
Make sure it has the 10 points before moving on.
This is the boss fight.
Boss time! Ah!
Yep, they give you the boss. You can jump to avoid his knives too. But the thing is that you want to be able to roll the bear. Like his attacks are easy to. Once you get his pattern down, he's honestly not that bad.
Oh, come on! I had him there.
There you go. Now just be sure to make as many barrels as you can count, because you can soft lock yourself, I believe, if you run out of
Oh,
barrels.
I can imagine.
And considering you don't have any lives in this game per se, the only way to end is to let him kill you. So, because I think once you get to this room, the screen stops scrolling and you can't go back. So,
Nah, I didn't think so. Ah, come on.
Come
of
on,
course
you!
he was throwing the knife right as you hit him with it.
Got with that one, though.
Well, yeah, because for some reason he can't defend at his side. Oh, or no, he can't. Never mind.
Nope.
Too early.
Will you stop throwing for once? Got with that one, though. Ah, no. Wait,
Oh, you still
that
got
counted?
it. Okay. Oh, no, it's okay. They don't. You have to go to the place where I just said in the Japanese version, just like in the Japanese version. Okay. East is to the right.
I know, but I still don't know exactly where I started. Because I just went down because I thought, I don't know where to go from here.
That guy will give you tips, but that's not.
Don't open without a key, der herb. So I'll assume this way.
Okay, here we go. So you start up at the top. Okay, so you basically started at the top, and then... Let's see. The bottom right corner of the map is where you find it, because the island you're at,
Or was at.
I'm trying to look, honestly. VG maps.
Okay, so now I'm at the far right side because it won't let me advance any further.
When you see an arrow, I think, or maybe think of the MSX version, if you see an arrow pointing you in a specific direction, I think that's supposed to tell you that. That's it right there.
Also, brilliant graphics there. Not saying, just saying, brilliant graphics.
I think the graphics corrupted theirs for a second.
Like I said, even when Pan isn't here, it's still a corruption stream. Alright, so now it's just a matter of clearing out these barrels, because why the hell not? Alright, next section.
This is the same layout as you had before, so. Although I don't remember them bringing a ship to you if you dawdled for too long in the Japanese version. That might have been a change that they put in for the US version. Maybe to tell the player, hey, dipshit, get a move on.
You suck, lol, get better at game. Oh, yeah. Why would it not let me jump through there? Game, you are clear.
Don't know, but apparently the Famicom version of this did come with a fold-out map, and it's only assumed that it would either have been in the manual or they would have given it to you or they would have included it. I'm gonna guess that they just never. I'm gonna guess that what happened was, if this would have been released, they would have given you the map either as part of the manual, like Zelda did, I think, or if need be, they probably just put a fold-out map like they did for the Japanese version.
No, many viewers watching at home are probably screaming at me, "You could have just skipped it this whole time, it's not worth going after it." I don't care.
Even if it's 10 points, you're still getting health back. I mean, I wouldn't be so quick to judge at it. Then again, I probably never ran into it in the Japanese version because I always made sure to keep a move on. So.
And I'm just gonna have to very least get that 10 points. There we go. Boost time.
Alright, round 2 with the boss. Now that you know what
time.
Now that you know what to do, can this go any better? Spoilers, probably not.
It probably can, especially since if I just take the hit, I can just do
I
that.
wouldn't recommend to keep doing it. I wouldn't recommend to keep doing it because you're losing 100 health every time this knives hit you. So you can only take so much. If it seems like you're not going to be able to... Remember, you can jump over them.
With a barrel? Oh, I can.
Yeah, you can jump with a barrel. You would think that would weigh you down, but no, you're just as agile.
Of course not.
What? You'd ask what peers has this guy been porting all the time. Who knows?
Considering it's a pirate theme, obviously Captain Morgan.
I meant like ship Piers, not Piers Morgan. I don't think you get your health back after. I don't think you get your health back after a boss. So. Oh no, you do. You get 500 points. Okay. And now you got the key. Finally.
You got the cuck key. Ew.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. That is the name of the island. Cuck Island.
So. Can we just take a moment to appreciate that pause sound? Clearly, Konami's pause has nothing on this. Clearly.
Also, now you can head back to that first island that you visited. Which is aptly named Cuck Island. Because I think what was supposed to happen there was, it was supposed to be called Cook Island. Either that or it's supposed to be the onomatopoeia for like a chicken or something, I don't know.
Can't we just agree to disagree and call it Kuko's Island? Or Kohiro Island, for that matter? Would that help?
The names, I believe the names besides Heavy Island, which is Snake Island, I believe most of the names made it from translation. I just find it surprising that despite the fact this got to a point where they were able to give it, you're at the edge of the screen, so I think you're back where you started finally.
The far left side, yes, but I don't know where in the map I am exactly. I think that's the first island, because I remember going down quite a bit.
If it has an entry spot like underneath.
I don't know about at the bottom portion. There was at the top, if memory serves.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if it's like a small little alcove, if it has like a small little alcove with the entrance on it, then yeah, that's it.
Like, yeah, that's what I believe it is. Door
No,
won't
it's
open
not.
without the key. That's not the island.
Nope, not that one. Keep going. Why did I put you back down there?
I don't know. Oh, game.
I can't blame this game too badly.
What about this one?
It's this one. It's this one.
Nope,
I
it's
thought it
still not
was.
it. That's still not it. Good lord.
I know it's in an alcove. I know that. Oh wait. I think the entrance is at
What about this? Another pirate ship, but nope, still not it. 0 for 3. I'm batting 1,000 tonight, baby.
entrance to the island is.
So let's just.
Oh
do
wow! It was actually the island that we were. There was an island north of where we were fighting those people, and then only slightly to the west is where that island is. Man, I haven't played this in so long. My directions are shit. I feel like at this point unless you get to 2,000, we're probably not.
Probably not. So I get the feeling either another 10 minutes of this, or if
Once
I
finally
run out
do
of
die.
lives, then that'll be the cutoff.
Well, there are no lives. It's an immediate.
You know what I meant.
I know, but it's an immediate game over once you run out of points. So it definitely is an innovative. It is definitely an interesting way of doing a health system. It at least gives you a reason to have points in a game. Considering most of these games before
Had points just for the sake of them being points.
yeah. So you can admire it in that front.
And there's only one other reason why you would want points just for the sake of points. In some cases, they would grant you
High
extra
scores,
lives.
yeah.
Well, high scores mean nothing, especially if it doesn't have a battery pack to save said scores.
Which, spoiler, none of the games until Legend of Zelda did. Because it was too fucking costly. That's why Metroid and Kid Icarus had a password system.
Somewhat easier if you were in Japan, because I'm
The
pretty...
Famicom disc system.
Well, if not Kid
Famicom
Icarus,
system.
definitely Metroid had the Famicom disc service.
No, Kid Icarus was a disc system game. I know that for a fact. It was a conversion. Because it, like Doki Doki Panic when it was becoming Super Mario USA, has a string in the texts that says Zelda, which was used to denote between a hard and a soft reset on Famicom disc system games. At least once by Nintendo. Once Zelda came out, anyway.
Cheap way to earn points, don't care.
She just bitch slapped you. bitch!
Bitch, please.
Oh, if you hit 2 at one... Okay, so if you hit them in a cluster, you...
Oh, here we go.
The score
370.
increment. I actually didn't know that actually happened. I guess I should have figured as much, because it would incent... Yeah, the PAL goes away the first time you get it, after the first time, so... No PAL this time. We're probably not making it. They did actually end up using the animation of these guys from the intro to like the title screen for this version on the MSX version. Which I thought was pretty neat. They at least repurposed it.
Free hit there. Down there. Whoop.
I feel like it would have been much helpful for me to tell you that you could jump even with a barrel earlier.
Probably. That might have helped.
I thought you would have figured it out, but no, you were like, no, the barrel's gonna have to weigh me down. There's no way I can jump that. Because you didn't try. No, I'm just kidding.
If this guy were Popeye the Sailor Man, it probably would have made more sense that, yeah, of course he can carry that with him while he jumps. Anyone else is like, nah, it's probably gonna weigh him down.
Better than last time.
Okay, so apparently we learned that island's not worth it. What about this one? Probably not still. Stop!
Yeah, the area we were at before, that's where we need to go.
You say area we're at before.
Where we were fighting the pirate ship, the island we needed to...
We checked there, it said it wouldn't work. I'm
bad at directions, okay?
I'm about as competent as Ryoga, which isn't saying much.
We've been to that one already. All I know is it's on the right.
Then let's try the right side. If there even is sex for us to go to on there.
I think they learned from the NES version. That's the reason they put an arrow pointing you to your next destination in the MSX version.
What about this one?
The entrance is going to be on the right. So any entrance that doesn't have an entrance on the right, like on the set right of an island, then that's probably not it. Another thing with this game is that one of the islands in the game, in fact the last island, takes place on an island with enemies from Ghosts and Goblins.
Yay.
They're not as bad.
They may have them, they may not, but I'll just say, oh goody, red armors are waiting for me there.
Yes, they're there. Again, they're not as bad, because it's not as bad as you think it is. This is one of those games where you'd probably have more fun watching a long play of it, honestly. Might be interesting, but... no, that's not it. That's the area we...
May as well check. For my sake, I may as well check. Sad thing is, I almost feel like, just throw in the towel already, but then again, all it takes is a few more good hits and I'm dead, so I may as well ride it all the way out, as much as I can. 'Tis hard living the life of a pirate, I tell ye.
Wait a
Is
minute.
this it?
No. We're close, though. We're
It's
close.
becoming comical at this point. I swear.
We're
to
close.
God,
We're
it's
close.
becoming comical here.
How much you want to bet? Yep.
Can't go any farther to the right, so let's see about going up from here.
I think it was the island that was next to the one that we were crawling up. There. I think we're gonna reach another point where it says stop, so...
If that's the case, so be it. We got to another island. And then watch, it's still gonna say not it. Why? Because this prototype loves me that much. Or let me rephrase that. This American US prototype loves me that
Yeah,
much.
'cause the Japanese version was the
Let's
only-
be real here. Let's be real.
Yeah, because the Japanese version was the only one to come out.
Well, we're almost gonna reach 10 minutes, so we'll give one more island a shot. If that's the case, and we make it, sure, we'll give it a shot.
Try going to the left.
To go back the way I just came. That's
No, like on the screen. There was an island down there, I think.
That was the one we were just trailing for this bit.
Oh.
I mean, if
Is there
there's...
there a...
I don't
Okay,
know.
no, there is not.
That's an
Okay.
island just for the sake of being an island.
Okay, then never mind.
And we still
Honest-
be following
Honestly, if
this.
you just want to call it now, that's fine, because you'd have to... Yeah, that's the one we were at before.
Is there anything to the left? There's something here. I don't know if it means anything, but at this point, we gotta try something. And let me guess, stop. No.
I think we just found it.
Welcome to Cock Island! It only took 50,000 years, but we did it!
And the basic gameplay continues to this too, but now instead of killing all the enemies, you just have to find stuff. I just explore anyway, just to get it out of the way.
Ah. Also, that wouldn't let me jump. Or rather, wouldn't let me jump through.
I think the main reason they had the Ghosts and Goblins
That
island
time
in
let
the
me
first...
through.
I think the reason they have the Ghosts and Goblins island in the first place is mainly because they probably had this cross-promotion.
Most
The NES
likely.
version. Well, Famicom version, because the only version that came out, but...
Ah!
Okay, now everything hurting you right now takes 100 health, so...
Well, didn't find anything there. Moving onward.
All I know is that you just explore and then you fight a boss and then you're supposed to get something.
Well, here's a free area.
I don't think they ever hide anything underneath barrels, so I think you're good.
As
Barrels
well.
or rocks. They're gonna respawn anyway.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, these sprites were actually changed from the Japanese versions. The Japanese version, like these white dudes. They were blackface.
Oh, goody. Left, down, left, or right?
I gotta go back to
Right.
Makai
Left,
Island.
right.
Give me a sec.
Left!
He started.
I think this is an opportunity to go up. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, good golly willikers. That's gonna do damage to your house, I tell yous. Hey, got a pal. Got more health. What good is it gonna do me? Absolutely nothing.
Whoa!
Oh, and they can attack.
Yeah, they can. You just have to be in range.
And
Congratulations, you reached the dead end.
Woo! We did it, folks.
You have just reached the dead end. Congratulations.
We're here. May as well continue exploring a bit.
Okay, so we're there. Going up just takes you back to where you were at before with the area before the dead end. So the way towards progress to fight the boss is the path on the left.
I was
down.
gonna go on the left anyway. We're in nothing there.
I think this one connects there anyway, so you should be fine.
And better yet, nothing there to begin with.
And then the item, and then I think there's also an item on map that you have to like a clue or something that you learn on the top of that mountain.
There's a totem pole.
In that mountainous area where you were at. But I haven't gotten that far. I've only ever fought the boss. So, honestly, I'd say after fighting the boss, it'd be a good time to stop. So.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's these guys they changed. These guys were the ones that were blackface.
And that would make the most sense, considering what they look like already.
See, despite this being basically ready for release, they just canceled it at the last minute.
We saw the totem pole. Let's check the way of totem pole.
I think this is another. I think this is just another POW, possibly.
Apple.
Well, I was right about it being a healing item.
Screw you, totem pole. Screw you, totem pole. Nah, I don't care.
I think it's just a decoration.
Could you imagine if you actually were forced to take damage for destroying a part of their property?
Hey,
can't go in the huts. Can't go in the huts.
Right area, because keep going down. Go to the right. Oh, these. Oh, I did. I actually didn't know these guys could pick those up.
Ah.
That makes these guys much more dangerous than the frickin' pirate dicks.
Yummy apple.
Then go down.
No, you're doing it wrong. It's like Legend of Zelda. Gotta hit him in a sequential order and then something will open up. And that one was like, no, I ain't hitting the tree. What's wrong with you, man?
And welcome to the first boss. Careful, he has a shield, so if his shield is blocking him, you won't be able to hit him.
And for once, his attacks won't block or destroy the rock, so that's nice to know. So, if anything, this is arguably so much easier than the pirate boss.
Well, you have to fight the pirate boss every time you have to get another key, so...
That doesn't change the fact that the first boss here is much easier than the pirate mini-boss. And, yeah, that hut blocked the attack this time around. I think it just destroyed a barrier to the left.
I've heard there's an old book on Death Island. Not sure why I was talking like that, but here.
And, I can't pick that up.
Okay, so...
I think that's all it gives me. So
You can't... the hole that was over there... There's a hole somewhere. The hole will return you to the... I just read it in the walkthrough. Finding one of those holes will return you to the island's start gate. At the same time...
Yeah,
I know you're gonna stop, but I just want to say that.
Yeah, I tried walking over it. It didn't do anything for me, so we'll just say
I think you have to jump.
Okay, seriously, I am wondering.
Yeah, you have to jump into the hole.
This is not working properly.
But not that it matters.
Oh, wait. Wonder if I'm experimenting with something here. Don't mind me. Try that. See if that adjusts the wheel a bit. But at any rate, it's time for us to once again spin the wheel. So, what's stopping us? Let's do it. Also, interesting sound effect from that. Okay, that actually fixed it. And we know what is coming up next. It is for the Super Nintendo. And what did I have for number 2 there? Ah, that's what I had. Okay, so much like with Makai Island, this is a game that we've played on the Shuffler, but for once, it is actually a game we could explore more so. Also, how's it going, GRK? Let me go to our SNES menu here. Because next up on the list, we have, if I cannot skip it for once...
we're going back to Maximum Carnage. Nice.
Nope.
Oh no, we're going back to this.
Yep. We are replaying, resuming, I don't know, King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. And for once, we can actually see the entire intro in its magnificentness. And once again, it keeps changing that screen. I don't know why it always does that.
As we were talking about during that, the reason it does is because this is a high resolution mode that the SNES can do, but it always goes to that in order to... For this game, they decided to make it that mode, but because of that, the resolution on that image doesn't allow for sprites, so it's a trade-off, really.
Alright, I think we talked about all this beforehand. I don't understand, but yes, we are supposed to find that thingamadoodle there. Also, it just occurred to me it would help if I had something up front for us to use. So give me a quick moment as I'm getting my desktop ready here. Live split. Because it didn't matter the first time around. Now it kind of would help if we had a timer. And once again, that is getting cut off. So I think what I'll do is get rid of the mugshot. And then where is no, not that. Twitch chat. You will not you live split. I'm talking about Twitch chat. You will scroll down there. There. Everything's out of place, therefore it's a normal stream. Alright. And I just realized... Said it before, I'll say it again. Perfectly normal stream! Alright, there we go. Now we are doing perfectly fine. So we have our groups Arthur, Breeze, Lug, Trunk, Darren, Brick, Lancelot, Phil, Tone, Wally, Zeke, and Gallop. Well, I already saw 2 names pop up, so sure, we'll bring in Wally or Wally. I'm just making fun of anyone and everyone here, and also Trunk, too. Alright, so we have our party of 3 set up. I believe if I head to the right, I would engage in conversation with,
Trunk, what are you doing? Okay.
Also, gotta love the fact it's like, I barely had time to concentrate on anything while knights from everywhere are coming left and right to attack, and then all of a sudden, by the time I'm ready to fight again, battle's already over. Also, I get the feeling Wally or Wally is going with the whole Iron Man theme of red and yellow.
I thought Trunk was the one with the...
Either way, one of them is going for the Iron Man look. Which
I think I care...
I could picture that for...
To be honest, does it seem like I care? Because I've never fucking seen this show. Because yes, folks, this was based on an old TV show from the 90s.
And this is the first time I am hearing about this. Only other time I knew about this was when we did it in the Bizhawk Shuffler. Otherwise, I know absolutely nothing about this.
I can't fool... I didn't know anything about this show either.
There's a path to the left we could take. What about up here?
Also, Smite did play this. I don't know if he finished the game, but I know he played it at one point for Rom Pit.
Was there anything down here? Unless it just takes me for a loop. Also, there you are. I was gonna say, Drunk and or Wily, where the hell were you? You're falling behind. Can't go that way, so...
Okay, so that's a barrier. You can't go that way.
Oh! Killer bees! Killer bees!
Killer bees!
There we go. The bees have been smoten! And there's still more of them. Because of course there are.
Somebody knocked down a beehive or something?
I don't know.
Oh, is that the beehive right there? Apparently.
If it was, I picked it up like a coin. Excuse me, gold piece. Let's be real. We are in the medieval times, after all. And there's a firewall. Literal fire. for the warning! When I already lose 3/4 of my head.
This fire is too dangerous to walk across. That tries to walk over it.
Again, game, thanks for telling me this when I've already taken damage. And left. My God. That. Ah. I think I picked it up when I meant to attack it first.
I don't know what that even was.
Your guess is just as good as mine, apparently. And I see a pile of bones. And by bones, I mean skulls. This can obviously mean nothing but good things.
We're surrounded! To arms!
I think we found Morgana's castle.
Probably.
My words, get out of here.
So what did that earn us in the end? Aside from the satisfaction of killing knights, I don't know. What?
I think Trunk got stuck.
Probably. But I think if I go this way, he'll suddenly catch up. Yep. And...
Nothing down, and I think this is basically just the entrance to a dungeon.
Oh, there's a cave there. Enter cave. Figure may as well check. Can I talk with him? Oh. I am Eric of Tentacle. When Warlord Spike laid siege and won my castle, I was forced to retreat through a secret passageway that led me straight to this cave. Warlord Spike's forces are far too strong for me to take back the castle by force. If you truly wish to enter this castle, this passageway is the only way in. I will not let you use the passageway unless you can bring forth for me a book that the blacksmith stole from me. His home is off the high road to Shield Heights.
Which is being blocked by fire!
And I picked up something like a coin. Oh, map system. That would help. Items.
Inventory.
Healing herb,
Healing
which
herb,
would be very
shield
nice.
attack.
Shield attack.
Hairball.
That's what I picked up earlier.
The beehive.
The beehive was a hairball this whole time. Let it be known
What a chip!
for all you cat lovers out there, stay the hell away from hairballs. Apparently, spiders, bees come from them, and a monk should.
Man, that beehive was a hairball. Man, what a... Man, what
Oh
a
God, they heal for so little.
chip. There's probably an item later that heals you more.
Stop using. Oh, I have to press start to leave that. Wow, that's bad. And
Password,
control, nothing, and knights. Oh, so I can choose in between.
No, this just lets you look at their stats, I believe.
Well, I just chose Arthur, which, of course, since I'm playing as King Arthur and the Knights of Justice, obviously, that means I can't change them. Oh, I wonder. Now that that's come up here. Also, I just noticed their eyes follow my movement every time I select the knights. Spooky. If I were to switch to Breeze.
Yeah, it only shows you
Okay,
their
no,
stats.
I can't do that. Okay.
The blue ones are the ones
Alright.
that are in your party.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It wouldn't make sense for them to just spawn out of nowhere. You'd have to go back to the castle and recruit them and stuff, so...
Plop.
I think Trunk got stuck again.
Maybe. There we go. Well, we already went that way. Did we go up?
I thought that was the way you came from.
Yeah, let's head back down, see if there's anything in there. Oh. Actually, yeah, because I remember going up against that enemy.
Oh,
So
that's
yeah,
a point.
up was where we came from. Let's try the right of that crossroad. And going here takes us... who knows where? No, seriously, who knows where? Because I'm so lost. What about the right over here? There's a barrier there. Somehow I get the feeling if I were to travel more north,
We're gonna...
more bees.
Oh, hey, the bees are back. Yeah, we're back in that one area.
So I bet you if
Here we
we
go,
go
here we
further
go.
this
Up.
way... Continuing up this way. There's a firewall!
Yep, we're back at... We're back here.
Speaking of back here, the bees are back.
Is the map helpful at all, actually? No.
Let's see, survey says...
Nope!
Nope! That's a huge no.
Oh, that wasn't even Morgana's lair. That was just one of the castles that...
I bet you anything that was the castle that one guy we were talking to mentioned.
That would explain why the drawbridge is up.
Black eye, black blue, black eye, black eye. Woo, 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 woo! He's doing the splits, baby! Look, I really don't know what to do, where to go, so I gotta find enjoyment as much as I can. As a Trunk and or whoever the hell you are, you might want to think about following me. Rather than just standing there looking pretty. I really think up is the only way to go, and that's kind of sad. Yep, so far that's looking like that's the case. And that makes me sad. So at this point, I have no idea where to go, especially since we're back at the castle. Alright, let's actually talk to Merlin, see what he has to tell us. The wall of flames you speak of, Arthur, is no doubt the work of Morgana. I can create a spell to counter the effects of the fire, but I will need 4 items from the forest. One eye of
Well, you already
newt.
got 2 of them.
I got the monk's shoot and hairball, but I also need Nightshade of Eye of Newt. Return with these items to me, and I shall create a spell for you. Well, that's good to know. Also,
And this is, and this probably, that's probably for you to rest and
Rest
get
up
your
and
health
heal.
back. Yeah.
In that case, let's
Let's
switch things up a
try
bit.
some other guys.
Oh, lug is such a big lug. Let's bring him along. As well as... No, we gotta bring back the return of Phil. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. The return of everyone's favorite knight, Phil! And yep, as I thought, only 3 per party. And in this case, only 2, since we're not including ourselves.
Oh wow! You can tell that some of these sprites are early. Look, his sprite isn't as shaded as yours.
The enemy knights you're talking about?
No, one of the guys that's following you. The one in the red.
Oh, jeez.
That definitely just looks like prototype sprite to me.
If you got extra free time, why don't you do a little search on this game, see when it came out, because that might be the case.
All I know is that this game has a TCRF page that is filled with stuff. Because this game was rushed, apparently.
Ah! No, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah!
Okay, guys, I was going to say, could you help out for once? Thank you. Okay, Phil, get over here. So I happen to know for a fact Phil was definitely the purple guy. Oh, there is a path down here, and there's a house. Let's see. King Arthur, my liege, how can I be of service to you? I've come to claim the book you stole from the hermit. Ah, so this is the blacksmith. Sire, I beseech you, hear my story. I have never stolen anything. I have but one book, a book that I found in the woods near the cave to the south.
That is the
If
dude
it
that
belongs
you
to the
took it
hermit when
from.
he lost it. Would you consider returning the book? The book is of value. If I were compensated for it, I would return it to its rightful owner.
Oh, it's one of these assholes.
No, I didn't steal it. I found it, I swear, and I will return it. But, little gold piece, you scratch my back, I scratch your back with this book that I have here?
May 1995.
Really? That's far later than I thought, so... My God!
The ROM was built on May 23rd, apparently.
Oh, jeez. That's like 4 years, roughly 4 years after the launch of the SNES, so... Wow,
Which is
that's
funny
a lot.
because the copyright for the show was 1991. Which means this game was rushed. Wow.
Fair enough. Name the compensation, and I shall provide it in exchange for the book. Every time I enter the woods to the north to cut timber to fuel my smithing fire, a warlord patrol requires that I pay a tribute to be allowed to cut timber. If you were to assure me that they will not bother me again, only then shall I bequeath to you this book.
So in other words, we gotta kill the guys up there.
So yay. So yay. I'm curious, does, no?
But yeah, TCRF has a,
Oh, that fills up the bar much faster.
TCRF
And that fills it up faster, too.
has a
That's good to know.
has a page for this.
There's a path there. What about down here?
You know, fairness, that spray might also just be...
Oh, we got an item. Let's see. That was... Nightshade!
Hey, we got
So
the
we just need
Nightshade,
the
now
Eye
we
of
need the
Newt.
Newt Eye.
We just
which
need
I believe
the
we
Eye of
get just by
Newt,
killing a
and
newt
then
or something. I don't know.
we can attempt to move this forward. Keyword being attempt.
Probably not gonna get that far. Plus, from what I read from the TCRF page, from the little blurb at the front, apparently the game is more fun looking into its unused content than it is playing it.
Oh! Sir
Oh, we
Arthur,
found the
I
lady's
am
leg.
the Lady of the Lake, keeper of the sword Excalibur. Like the true King Arthur, you must prove your worth before wielding the mighty Excalibur. High atop Shield Heist rests a young dragon. Since the capture of King Arthur, this creature has terrified the land and all who inhabits it. You must destroy this dragon and bring me the Pendragon Shield as proof. Stay on the eastern path until you reach the crossroads. Head north to reach the summit of Shield Heights.
We know where Shield Heights is at. We need to get the spell first, because we also need to be able to get the spell.
Also, I think we found the eye.
Yep. Alright,
Yep, we got our spell. I was gonna say that. Yes,
Oh,
yes, I
that's
know.
why she showed up.
I know. I'm just exploring more of this area. You don't need to repeat yourself twice. I get the feeling... Nope, nothing there.
For some reason, whenever I think of Lady of the Lake, I keep thinking of Sonic and the Black Knight. You know, where they put Amy in that fucking role.
Oh, good news is we got what we need. So now we can backtrack.
Which is funny because I don't like the English Sonic dubs up until Roger Craig Smith. And it disappoints me that he's stopped doing the role now.
I think it was announced fairly recently he decided to retire.
Again, that disappoints me because where are they gonna get that's gonna be just like it? That's gonna be as bombastic as he was. Because I thought he was perfect for it.
Let's quickly head here to get some rest. Game.
Did the game just crash?
Did you just crash on me? Okay, there we go.
No.
Why did it stop? I don't know. And I shall create a spell, but I need the contents. Return me with those items. Good! You brought me the right ingredients for the spell. Take this potion with you and use it before you enter the Wall of Flames. The effects of the spell are only temporarily, so make sure that you pass through the flames soon after using the potion. And I get the feeling we'll probably softlock ourselves, or have to recollect the items if we were to fail. So in that case, let's bring in some new members like Breeze, who's strikingly looking like MC Hammer at this point. And Darren.
Okay, no, the dude's palette was correct, actually. Okay. It just looked weird to me because that definitely looked like a prototype sprite to me. It just looked less polished. I guess it must have been the sprite.
Oh well. Guess we'll see. Great. Wasted my swing. There we go. Alright. So now that we somewhat have an idea of what to do, back to the firewall.
So apparently live split. Apparently you must.
Yeah, because I was trying to press any and all buttons at the time, so I know I stopped the timer. Well, we'll see what the firewall has for us, and then after that, I'll say that's good enough for us to move on.
You already used it, just walk through.
Oh.
If it disappears, you used it.
Well, I was expecting the fires to go down, so I apologize if it looked like...
Why would they go down? They wouldn't go down.
I thought it would douse the fire out.
No, it protects you from...
Hear me out. I thought it would douse the fire out temporarily, and then I would use that as an opportunity to pass through, just for it to respawn again.
No, you just walk through the fire. Probably so that way they wouldn't have to make a sprite for the fire going down.
Okay, so far, Darren's taking a sweet-ass time with this fight, and apparently he... Darren? Darren!
What? Darren!
Darren, you are such a huge help here! My God! Get your ass up here! Way to make Breeze do all the work.
Some night you are, Darren.
Hey, come on. Let me... There! Finally get involved. Jesus Christ. Took entering this pillar for it to happen, but he's starting to do something right.
Oh, we found the dragon. Which means I think we have our first boss fight.
Probably.
Yep. Wait, what?
And apparently this is something just for me.
Oh. How do you know if you're doing damage?
Oh, I think I see where I'm supposed to strike. I see a small little pixel just to the right of it.
Isn't that just Arthur's shield?
But I get the feeling that's where we're supposed to strike at. Oh, apparently I'm playing as Breeze now.
Yeah, I was bringing that up.
Oh, jeez. Well, that was quite a boss fight. So glad we did that.
Gong!
I really don't know how else to describe that noise, if anything else. But yes, I do agree, that is a bit annoying there. Oh, you know what? I think I know why that wheel's acting up. Maybe if I do that, it won't make two noises at once. Alright, let's try this again and spin the wheel. I guessed wrong! It's still making that noise regardless! And I still can't see it, but I think that is Game Boy 2.
Yeah, Game Boy 2.
Yep, Game Boy 2. So, give me this moment to temporarily adjust that a bit. There we go. Next up on the list is the Game Boy! Now, what did I have for Game Boy here? For Game Boy 2... Oh. this is going to be an interesting one. Switch back to Game Boy. Also, yeah, since it is paused there, I will need to switch on over to the Game Boy. This one is going to be a fairly simplistic game, and I say that wholeheartedly. Fairly simplistic here. Don't load it up as Game Boy Color. Let's just play it normally. Next game we are playing on the list, Super Mario Land. That's all you need to know. Let's just get started.
Something tells me I know what Game Boy 1 is.
Probably not what you would expect, but go ahead and amuse me.
Because you said you put Worms Armageddon back on the list, so...
I actually will take this as an opportunity to see... Oh, it's not there yet. But now that we got a Game Boy game off the list, that means that's the next thing that's going to be added in the next Rom Dumpster Diving stream. Almost had a blackout in my brain.
Because we didn't even get that game to load, and even then, with the script you were using, we wouldn't have had enough time to even do that, so... Considering how long a game of Worms can take, even on any other console, even on consoles, so...
Now, I'm curious to get, also, it would help, Mario, if you shot the right way. If an enemy's coming at you from the right, you shoot to the right, not the left. Can't go through that without that bit there. Oh. Mario has ascended towards heaven, because we can't even see him anymore. But he totally went to the bonus
just
area.
That area. I think it counts it even if it's in that area, so...
Would have preferred 3-ups, but I'll take a bonus 2-up. So now we have as many lives as there would be if we were playing... Once again, my mind is blanking out. All-Stars. Ah! Absolutely brilliant, me. Absolutely brilliant. Ah! Also, it is quite interesting to see Koopa Troopas in this game, because in the original Mario Land, apparently they shared a bond with bombs, where once you stomp on them, they explode. Oh, thought it was for a power-up. That makes me upsetty. So that's a no-go. Let's see. Aha! Fire Flower.
Oh, you just got that life back.
Hooray! And speaking of one-up, there's another one. And already, once again, bonus stage. This time, we actually land there. And yes, you think though that would be a springboard. That's something that makes you eventually fall downward. Yes! 3-up. And unlike other typical Mario games, this one has 3 stages per world. Also, since there are pipes here, now I should check if there are any that can lead me to death. That's the most important thing. I gotta check if any of them lead me to death. I did not push right. Why did you fall off that pipe? And there was nothing there to begin with. Thank you, Mario.
I don't think any of those pipes really have anything.
And yes, this game loves to be a troll because some of these platforms that you see on the height there will falter. They're probably oh, coin block. I was expecting a power up there. Like that. I'll take it. Thank you.
I wants to grab the coins.
I wasted far too many one-ups to falter at this point. Just let me continue onward. Oof. Nope, nothing there. Ah!
Of course you still get it.
And I only just now noticed that fireball. Thankfully, I reached the checkpoint, but it almost seems like it's nothing at this point. I was gonna say, don't you dare insult me and not have a thing not drop. In fact, let's do that just to be on the safe side. And I get the feeling you probably can get up there, but it requires extreme dexterity at this point. And can't get up there. Ah, I should have gone down there for coins and a power-up. Oh. What? Mini boss.
No, that's the actual boss.
For this world, I'm saying mini boss because we all know there's only one true boss. There we go. Don't have a power-up to actually kill it, so we just need to step on that switch for it to do a self-destruct sequence on itself. And unlike Princess Peach, this time we're saving Princess Daisy.
Oh, Daisy. Oh, Daisy. Oh, Daisy. Oh,
Thank you,
Daisy.
Mario. Oh, Daisy. I am Daisy! Not! Okay. One time I don't mind getting a fire flower because I was at small status. Aha! Secret get. That. Careful now. Careful now. There we go. Beautiful coins. Grab the coins. Beautiful coins. Grab the coins. There's no way how we can get there. Oh well. So much for that pile of coins. Oh, Starman. Starman. Ah. grab the coins.
Why
not
are
like I
there
could do
blocks
anything else.
underneath the pipe? You can't access them anyway.
Because Mario Land. That's the only answer I could think of. Because Mario Land. Yeah. Cedra, why? One up get. And just gotta wait for the timing. Huh. And bonus get. Because I get the feeling at the rate I'm going, I'm probably not gonna beat this game by the time time's up. Ah, dang it. Pretty sure I already had the Fire Flower pickup.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't have a fire flower before because you lost it because you went back to small. Because you got hit by the Goomba when you were trying to. When you were trying to get the star, you got hit.
What is more worth it? Oh, wait. I got an idea. That's how we get them all. Although it would help if I, there we go. This is how we get all the coins, because as we all know, Mario is the greediest of all bastards. Take some tricky-dicky thinking there. But we is able to grab all the coins, and speaking of grab all the coins, there were two I just missed there.
Oh, my mind is gone. Guess I gotta pop out of.
Figure may as well chuck in here while I have a chance to do so. There we go. Okay, there we go. Screw the rest, we have Starman! That. Ooh. Apparently, Cedra is immune to the fire flower effects. Ah. Got another one there. There. Ooh. I think they left another one there. Aha! Tricky dicky. Ah, that's why. Coin block. Otherwise, yeah, that does seem stupid that there would be destructible blocks underneath the pipe.
It's like it's not doing anything. Why would it be there? Doesn't serve any purpose.
We could do this hard challenge, or we could just jump over there. Also, what time is it? It's Mario time. Really?
3 for 3.
Also, fun minigame we get to do here. That's technically a part of the stage. Ah!
Could have gotten the mushroom. It was right there.
Because I got hit at the time, it didn't matter. Now it does.
Yeah. After you got hit, you could have picked it up.
By then, it already scrolled away. I didn't know any better. That's really the motto of this game. I don't know any better. To be fair, that's still technically true. I don't know any better. When did I ever know any better? Though I can grab that one. and immediately lose it.
You weren't gonna say it, I was.
Oh, great. Oh, wait, you damn fishes.
Mario!
Mario, think you fantastic.
Okay. Please give me your Luigi's. Mario, go fish!
Wah, 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 wah.
And for fishing, and fishing.
And here's the thing, much like the other games, you don't have to kill him. You just need to make a path down underneath. But if it can shoot you from down and behind, you may as well just kill it.
Oh,
I am Daisy!
Oh, Daisy.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to touch that subject. Especially since, just in case Opie were to show up, I'm definitely not bringing that subject up. Anyway, welcome to Makai Island.
Welcome to Easter Island, home of the Easter Island heads. Enjoy your stay.
So, apparently this is a Konami game suddenly, because, you know, they're all about the Moai heads.
Well, no. It's not a Konami game if there's no Moai-kun.
But you never know. Nope.
There was no danger to that puzzle. I'm being completely serious here.
No, that's not the reason why I was doing it like that. I thought it would have a power-up there.
No, I know, but there's literally no danger. If you go in from the bottom, you can get all the coins. I don't know why they put spikes there if it's not gonna do anything.
No, I don't want you to hit me. No, no, no. No. Also, that... You know, I was gonna make a joke there. It's not worth it at this point. Oh, I just realized there might have been something else I could hit there, but no. Just jump over that. Now, I was gonna say, that one might be worth jumping into if you can't get back there, or in my case, just get hit by the bullet bill like a dummy. See, this is why I should have known better at that time. That was a coin block. Not a block that had a coin, but a literal coin block. You see, that was all I was trying to do at the time. Ah! Jeez. Oof! Ah! Rhythm.
Trying to get to work, get out of my way!
You just keep bouncing your merry ways without hitting me. Yeah, especially without hitting me, that would be most appreciated. Oh! Got one up. Oh, wrong time to jump. Oof. Yeah. Let you do your thing. So I can grab my coin and pea. Man, that's harsh. I'm pretty sure I was at the same screen where there... Or was it here? Because I know there was a hidden block we ran into at the time unintentional. Like there! Excuse me? Okay, now I'm just all sorts confused at that point. There we go. No. Oof. My goodness. So much action. So fast-paced. How can anyone keep up with this? No, nothing there. Grab all the coins! Beautiful coins! Grab them all! And of course, I gotta check what is in here. Ah! Speaking of coins, grab all the coins! Beautiful coins! Grab the coins! Is there anything of value in either one of these? By which I mean a power-up. Nope. There was just coins, coins, and even more coins. Ah, but now we come to this interesting puzzle. All you have to do is just ride these boulders. You'd think, since they're constantly spinning, you would have to do a little maneuverability in order to ride through that, but apparently not. Ow. And special get for 3-1. More lives or power up? More lives. 2 up. Now, watch out for spiders. Speed airs. Speed Race? I don't know. Maybe it's Speed Racer. That's who it is. We're supposed to watch out for Speed Racer. I mean, that Mach 5, I tell you.
Sorry, I had to go do something.
Nah, that's alright. And let me guess, you are gonna... Yep. I saw it coming, though.
The enemies still do damage when they're falling off the screen.
Don't know. Not really worth finding out if that is at all possible. Oof.
Surprised you didn't get hit there.
Likewise.
But hey, we'll take it. Also, if this were a bad game, the freaking stalactites up there would freaking damage you.
But this isn't Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. That's the very definition of a bad game.
But the stalactites are dropping.
There are some that can fall.
You'll be happy to know that before I scrapped it, one of the footage things I did have for Amiga Adventures was actually the Amiga version of Last Crusade. The action game, not the point and click.
Mm-hmm. Oh. hoppity hop hop thingies.
And one thing that actually threw Pan off, because in that same recording session, I think, either that or the one before it, we actually played Battletoads on Amiga CD32. And the CD32 version, like Chuck Rock, is really stupid. You can only have sound or music when it's on CD! Can we have music or sound effects? Not both.
Oh, Amiga. You are such an Amiga.
Which makes me think that what killed you there?
The falling stalactite.
Oh, I just saw it. Which is stupid because Chuck Rock had that same problem, and they could have put more effort into it, but no, they just decided to throw the floppy disks onto an Amiga on a CD and then just call it a day without any effort put in. There aren't even any continues in the Amiga version.
Yeah. Bullet bills.
No game over screen either. It kicks you right out to the title screen. Even the NES version had at least 3.
I was gonna say, I know there's a Koopa Troopa there. Don't you dare lie to me.
I think you probably were. I think you moved the screen slightly to the point where it off screen and probably despawned.
Yeah. Whee!
But yeah, rule of thumb: do not play Battletoads on Amiga. You're not in for a good time. That's saying something, considering that Battletoads is already difficult enough as it is. Imagine playing Battletoads with a one-button controller. Oh wait. I fear to think how they did that for the Amiga version.
Oh.
Oh wait,
No
I
bonus.
do remember.
Oh well.
Jump and attack are the same fucking button.
You lightly tap it, you attack. If you hold it, you jump. I'm not sure if
that's
that's
actually what it is.
Hooray for bullshitting!
You joke like that, but that's exactly what it is.
Sometimes I think I'm psychic, and that's scary.
Since that video will probably never be released at this point. It might at some point, but right now it's probably not going to do. For context, I got to that section, and I got to the halfway portion of the first level, and I lost all my lives. Normally I don't kick the bucket until like Rat Race, or not Rat Race. I don't kick the bucket until like, I believe, Turbo Tunnel or Karnat's Lair, if I'm on a really good day. I lost all my lives in the first level of the game.
Just double check.
On the Amiga version.
I couldn't even see what was in that one. Or both
Let that
blocks, but
sink
still.
in.
Oh, I need a power-up, so I will gladly take my time checking. One up at least.
Is it as bad as dying to the first Goomba in World 1-1? Not really.
Dang it.
I say that jokingly because the dude who's famous for that, Elliot from Super Gaming Brothers, he gets that shit a lot. Even then, that was a long time ago, so. I mean, in their defense, during the Brain Scratch playthrough of Mega Man X, Johnny died to Storm Eagle.
Oof.
with with one of the commentators saying, "It's Storm Eagle."
Nope.
In his defense, though, Storm Eagle's not that easy.
Ah! Why did you rush to the left? Up.
Well, you got another attempt at it.
More coins to grab. More chances to get more lives. Even more chances to miss the coins altogether. Oh, I can't read this.
Spoiler alert, we're probably not going to get to the end of the game because
Nah, in
we're
fact,
at
I'll
30 minutes.
stop the
We're
timer
at 30
there.
minutes 15, so.
So at the rate I'm going, either once I lose all my lives, or we beat the third boss. That's going to be it. I probably should have done the smarter thing and do that. Oh, jeez, that should have killed me. That most definitely should have killed me. Not saying a word. Not saying a word. You hear me saying something? No, that's just your imagination there. Just take the hit, blow him up, and walk away. Look at the bright side. We get to see the true ending of this game. Totally the true ending of this game. It's not a fake one. Nope.
You're not
Certainly
fooling.
not. This is the real Daisy. Let this be a lesson to you. She was a spider this whole time. Actually, was she Pennywise? That would make the most sense here. Oh, well, 3 that we will never use ever.
Time you don't want
Lucky
the 3
number
up, you get the
13.
3 up.
Lucky number 13. Not that it matters. We're moving on to the next game there. Alrighty. Let's see what the next one has in store here. And, I gotta check. Because the wheel has been muted on OBS. There is only one wheel that is open. It's probably going to do it again. I apologize for everything. Not only did we do that first NES game, we already did NES. We're doing it again. I can't control it, folks. I apologize for everything. And we already did the second NES as well.
No, that's SNES.
Well, you know what I meant. The second
Sorry,
SNES.
my bad.
Yeah, and now it's going to do the second one. Okay. I can't even see what it is. I know it is Game Gear, but I need to see what number it is.
I'm gonna guess 2 just by its positioning.
Yep, that is 2. So give me this brief moment to readjust the screen once more. Clearly, I need to adjust this even more so now because, of course, I can. Next up on the list is, of course, the Game Gear. And what did I have for Game Gear 1? I can already tell this is going to be fun. It is going to be super fun, and by which I mean kill me now. Let me get the Game Gear set up. Let me get that set up here. It's not that this is a bad game. I just wish I was playing a different version. I really wish I was playing a different version. Next up, we are playing for the Sega Game Gear, Smash TV.
No, nobody gave you this. This was entirely choice.
Yep.
You willingly chose this. You have no one else get.
And of course, Acclaim was known for the other versions, but no, this one, Flying Edge Software. Still a part of Acclaim, but still. So, what
I
are the
think
game
this one's
options?
based slightly on the Master System version.
Wait. Turn that back on. Turn music back on.
Reset.
Wait. Or, no, if I'm doing that voice, I should be doing something else. What? Wait a minute. Did you? I think it's screwed up again. Let me fix this. Up, down, left, right. Button 1, button 2, start. Is it saying for the console? Oh my god, the back button is reset. Are you shitting me? Okay, whatever makes you happy, game. I won't press that damn button. Can you just hurry this up, please? I want to get to the menu and reset this. I didn't start the... You know what? Screw it. Let's just get going. Let's just get going. Look at all that, low-res motion. Over, 1.
I believe this is based on the Master System version, only worse.
I wanted to... There we go.
No, actually, no. The Master System version is better than this.
Oh god, already I hate the controls here. Oh. Got a key.
Wait, I need to see some.
Collect power-ups.
Need to see some.
Good dialogue there. Good dialogue.
Okay, good. For a second there, I thought this was gonna be on the frickin' the Game Boy. I'm glad I was wrong.
Oh god. These controls are god-awful. They're god-awful!
Oh no! I was right the first time. This is a port of the Master System version. The Master System version's just as bad.
So apparently the controls are as follows. The second button shoots the last direction you were heading for, while the other button shoots the opposite direction that you were going at. And my god, it's bad. It is so bad.
There is a control option though that when you use it will lock your position. Because it was in the because if it's anything like the Master System version, that was in that too.
Oh Jesus!
You gotta get the Genesis version of this. At least they had the decency to have one button be fire back, one fire forwards, and one lock your firing position.
I still wish I was playing the SNES version, because there you had 4 directional buttons for each of the face buttons, so it was easier to shoot at.
For as bad as the Genesis version is in that regard, I don't mind it. Plus, at least you can play...
I can imagine the Genesis version is bad. Not as bad as this.
The only upside to playing this on the Master System would be a bigger screen. Hell, the NES version of this would be better in the fact that you get f***ing 4. Because you can use the 4 score to frickin'... At least there you have the 4 score, which would let you use 2 controllers.
Gotta collect the last prize there. Okay, I'm making an executive decision here. Once we are done with this stage, I'm switching over to the SNES version on principle, because good lord. This is such a bad version. Such a bad version.
Have you tried the Genesis version before?
No, I have not, but yes, if you give me that, I will be willing to try it out.
Give me a second. Super Smash TV USA Europe. Oh, that's also good design. The enemies just pop in. Cause you know that's fair.
Oh, jeez, I
like
thought
that?
I already died.
At that point, why did they bother putting this on the Master System and frickin' Game Gear? It's obvious these systems can't handle this game.
I'll buy that for $1. I wouldn't even pay a penny for this version. In fact, if anything, this game would be considered free, and I would still ask for my money back.
Well, they already butchered this fight because you can actually shoot him with your actual gun. Just end it.
I think I've been trying to do this whole time.
Okay. Nope, nope, we're done. We're done. I thought you said you were gonna finish...
This stage!
Oh. Okay.
I still want to, on principle, try to defeat this boss. It's not going to mean a damn thing in the end, but I still want to try to defeat this boss.
This is the version we should have given Pam, because this is actually an old shit game.
This version is most definitely old shit. Okay, why is it giving me shields? It's not letting me do a damn thing here. Shields is nice for protection. I'm not able to damage the boss. Please. Thank you, Spreadster. Something I could actually do. And I die.
Of course, you'll lose it immediately. It's fine,
Oh,
we got the
yay,
grenade
bombs.
launcher. And we lose that!
God.
I at least give the Genesis version this. They still managed to get the voice clips in.
Yeah.
Not that it means anything for this game, because if it were anything like Bust-A-Move, they'd have to pause the entire CPU in order to pause the entire CPU for anything else other than the sound effect.
Beefaroo! Bayapa!
Which reminds me, that's probably if it. I wonder if Bonanza Brothers is that Gimme's phase. Considering it's the only Master System game I have on your list. But at the same time, it's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah.
You're gonna find out how bad that port is. Because being completely honest here, the fact that the game pauses every time you pick up, the game pauses to play the sound every time you pick up a money bag, is honestly, it's ridiculous. You could have two money bags next to each other, and it just pauses. Ooh.
Dude.
Every sound effect. Every
Oh, you also gotta love the fact, one of the things that was most brilliant about the SNES version, you could see how much weapon you have here, you just have to shoot and pray. So, hate this version. At this rate, I'm gonna be like, James Rolfe, the angry video game nerd who's playing, Fester's Quest for the NES. That's the last guy, it's over. That was just the first boss. It's the last guy! No, it's not. I know, but let's say it is, because that's all I can take of this. Speed up,
Oh no, it was speed up. I was like... Oh god, I just remembered something that actually does exist. Total Carnage for the Game Boy.
What? Game Boy? Jesus Christ.
From our good friends at Malibu Interactive.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So you already know that's a good sign.
I knew about the SNES version, the Game Boy version. That is completely new to me. No word.
I bet even before I've interested you enough with the fact that the one exists, where you're like, I need to see how bad this is. Because I know how bad it is. I wonder if you'd see how bad it was.
Total garbage! Total garbage! I fucking hate this! Yes, I can totally picture a psych saying it like that. And of course I got the speed up right as I ran right into Mutoid Man. So that makes total sense. Garbage.
At this rate, you're gonna run out of continues before you.
Most likely.
I'm not gonna complain if that happens, but just pointing it out.
And there's not even a weapon there. Instead, it's a one-up. Dude!
Wait, you actually picked it up?
Yeah. And a shield.
It disappeared!
And a shield power-up that means absolutely nothing, given I have a pea shooter.
No, like, my thing is, it disappeared. It literally disappeared. Was it still active?
It was flashing, saying I'm about to disappear.
Oh. Okay, so it's just the side stream then. Okay.
Oh my god.
Another speed up when we don't fucking.
No, this one's the spread serve,
that's
but I already lost it.
I will still always find it funny that the guy who made this as kind of a spiritual successor to Robotron. Mainly because of the fact, if not a spiritual successor, then say a similar playstyle, because Robotron plays this exact same way, and it was made by the same guy, so.
I'm flattered you gave me a multi-shot game. That does nothing for me with base weapon. Good fucking lord. Please, please tell me Smite has this as one of his feeling sad options, because good lord.
Okay, good, we beat him. Fuck this.
We've got to see as many toasters that we got, and it's amazing Atari sound effects.
Game.
Game.
Play the Smash TV home game, just not on Game Gear.
Oh, no new cars. Yeah, we're done with that.
No,
Fuck that
no,
game.
fuck this.
Fuck
Fuck
that
this.
game.
Fuck
that game.
I did put it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and download that now.
Because, despite the fact that the SNES version is just the most accurate to the arcade as far as control scheme goes, the Genesis version still at least functions.
Alright, back up. Downloads. Oh wait, not downloads. Back to desktop. Unzipped files, ROMs. Let's see. There you is. Cut and back to Bizhawk. And if memory served, you said this was the Genesis version?
Yes, if it's
okay,
a .md,
just making sure
it's
so I know which folder it goes into. There we go.
If it's .md, it's usually Genesis.
Alright, in that case, let's switch on over to the Genesis screen and bring that up now. Let's see, Genesis, ROMs, S, Super Smash. And once again, Flying Edge Software behind all this. Let's see, options. Okay, this probably would have made far more sense, but controls beforehand meant nothing. I wasn't done yet.
Even then?
Let's see. Normal
Even
shot,
then, in the
to shoot. Okay, so all I need to worry about is just lock at this point. Wait,
you can actually.
wait.
Yeah, you can
One
set up
player,
two
two
controllers.
control.
Yeah, you can play like the arcade game.
How would that be? Actually,
you
I
hold
don't,
one.
I don't. And second thought,
You
I
hold-
don't want to know. That would just confuse the hell out of me. Okay, let's get one thing straight here. I'd still prefer the SNES version, but my god, this already feels 1,000 times better than the Game Gear version. Jesus Christ.
And by extension, the Master System version, because it's the exact same way. The only real thing that's missing is when you clear the level and you're getting the exit arrows. That's when it doesn't say "Let's go."
I get the feeling those are mines.
Those are supposed to be the mines. They couldn't actually put the actual sprite in. Also, I thought Mr. Shrapnel was supposed to come in the next section, not here.
Okay, I had a feeling one of the monies was in a mine to throw me off. Woo! Oh, can't pick up the prize now. Oh well. Oh yeah, so far, already, hell of a lot better here! Ooh. I should have taken a hit there, so glad I didn't. That was probably gonna hit... Oh, first death. Oh, also, I believe I just ran out there. That would help. There. Stop shooting me from a distance. Oof. And, yeah, that is up until X amount of hits. Dang. Mr. Shrapnel! Oh, that really should have hit me there. Oof.
Also, is it just me, or do the keys spawn more frequently?
Yeah, I've been noticing that too.
Because even in the arcade version, it didn't spawn this frequently.
Oh, no multi-hits. I should probably stop doing that. We have to speed up. And money prize there. There we go. So yeah, probably will have enough time to get rid of Mutoid Man as well. But already I can tell you, while I still prefer the SNES version, this is still loads better than the Game Gear version. Oh.
It's saying something when I would call the NES version, which is a console that also only uses 2 buttons, does it better.
So I believe back in the day, yeah, I remember playing the NES version, and even then wasn't this bad.
Yeah, and then you could use if you had the Force Core, you could plug in 2 controllers and just play it that way. Wouldn't be too much confusion.
Big money! Big prizes! Oh, that... Couldn't even have a chance to protect myself.
Okay, yeah, that is a problem with this version, though. With how small the mines are, all the items and stuff can sometimes obscure it.
There we go. Shield! Attempt to protect my stupid ass. red guys move faster than your average green punk guys. Whoa, how did it avoid that shrapnel? Actually, probably best not to ask. Some things, even in a video game where action is super intense, you don't want to ask. Aw, and he somehow managed to get right through me. Also, I realized, in the previous version I said no new cars. I think that's the second stage, because I just saw a brand new VCR.
No, you got a Sleek 999 Roadster. They're all accounted for. Let's see, there it is. Bingo!
So I know for the first round, it's a home version of the game, the brand new VCR, and then toasters for round 1. Round 2, I believe, is year supply of meat, the new car, and then something else I don't remember.
Didn't even give us a chance to react.
Honestly, I can't. The one time I wish I could blame the game, I can't. That was my own stupidity there. Where'd you go?
Turn second. Contestant 1.
Woo! Dude! Aw, really? Boo.
We're not even the Mutoid Man yet, it's still chaotic.
In this case, it's just my own stupidity that's getting me do it. I can't even blame the game for that. Also, how's it going, Joe? The hat guy! I'm probably gonna get killed here. In fact, that's a given. I'm always gonna get killed no matter what I am playing. Get the self-destruct. There we go.
Bingo!
Chance to clear out the room. And that's all.
Were the missiles in the...
chance.
Am I thinking of Total Carnage where the missiles had... where the bombs had chances to be dubs, or is it this one too?
I only heard of Total Carnage, never actually played it, so that might be something to add to the list if there aren't any more donated games to this. I was expecting to buy that for $1.
They only have certain voice clips, but again, it's mainly because of cartridge space for the Genesis version.
Right.
Also, he's much easier than he is in the...
Gee, I wonder why. I have no idea why he's this super easy.
Also, he's still weak to the he's still immune to pea shooter.
Well, that was always the case, even in the SNES version. No. I can't grab the shield, though. Take it all in, ladies. Oh boy. Oh.
Is it bad that I just realized where the cannon where he's shooting all the little things that's coming out of is?
No, no. Wait.
Mainly, I guess at that point you should just not think about it.
That's probably for the best. There goes Mutoid Man. Only had
And
to
I
waste
think
one continue compared to the
I
whole...
think even in this version, the explosion radius will still hurt you, so...
Well, at least the corpse before it explodes will.
And see, you got, like, you got the new you'll get the new car here shortly.
Yeah, because... Oh, that...
It's only for the 8-bit versions, I believe, where they have specific ones for each stage.
And let this be a reminder, not just a VCR, a Super VCR. Plays both VHSs and Beta. Woo! But yeah, that's pretty much going to do it for that round. So yeah, like I said, still prefer the SNES version, but compared to Game Gear, I don't mind taking the Genesis version. But with that said, I think we've played enough games for 1 point. Let me just take this as an opportunity to grab a quick snack. If anyone feels the need to stretch their legs or even head to the bathroom, this is the best time to do so. When we come back, we shall be doing more ROM Dumpster Diving. So, yeah, see you in a bit, folks. Alright then, folks, I think that's been a long enough break. I believe we should get back to spinning our wheel for Rom Dumpster Diving, although I should probably fix this a bit. Maybe change this so it says 700. Maybe then it will even itself out. Who knows? Maybe, I guess, you know. Who truly knows at this point? Who truly knows? But yes, with that said, I think it's time we give this wheel another spin. Loud noises and everything. How many times do I have to tell you? We've done the second SNES game. Why must you do that? Okay, thank you. Something we haven't done yet. Ladies and gentlemen, next game we'll be doing will be on the PlayStation. And for this one, it looks like the next game on the list. Ooh. Something I actually haven't tried yet before, so this will most definitely be interesting. So, I think for this one, because apparently it gives me far less trouble than it should, I am going to go ahead and, for one thing, stop the music, bring up EPSXE, since apparently, if there's one thing I've learned, Bizhawk sometimes gives me trouble while doing so. And apparently doing this via EPSXE makes it that much better. So we are doing a game. I've played the prequel numerous times when it came out for the PlayStation as a re-release. Never the sequel for this. And if you're wondering what it is I'm thinking of, you'll see eventually. You'll see.
You haven't switched the side stream back over to EPSXE?
Yeah, I should do that. In fact, I wonder if it will.
No, it won't. It won't do it automatically. You gotta...
No, I'm saying, usually when I try to do it with EPSXE... Oh, okay, so it did. For some reason, it sometimes does like a white screen of sorts, so I don't know. I just never know. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the next game we're trying is Chrono Cross.
Well, we're not finishing this game ever.
No, never. Just never. What was the start of all this? Where did the cogs of fate begin to turn? Perhaps it is impossible to grasp that answer now. From deep within the flow of time. Your guess is just as good as mine. It probably left many years ago. But, for a certainty, back then, we loved so many, yet hated so much. We hurt others, and were hurt ourselves. Yet even then, we ran like the wind, whilst our laughter echoed under cerulean skies. So, I know back in the day, Bo had I think he said a challenge of some sorts, doing it as a certain tribe or something, but that's something I know nothing about, because I've never played this game before. I played Chrono Trigger a lot, but never this game. But anyway, I think you were saying something, Jeff?
This is the only game out of the two that does not have designs by Akira Toriyama. You know, the artist that made the guy that made Dragon Ball. And does Dragon Quest.
You could argue back in the NES, SNES days, it could be either Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest. Nowadays, it's strictly Dragon Quest.
Well, yeah, because for some reason I feel like Nintendo isn't just following up on Wouldn't be
So-
Square's call because they weren't the ones doing the localization.
I should double check PSXE. Okay, it is at 10. For some reason it seemed like it was louder than it should be, but... Okay, let's get this started. Have no idea what I'm getting into with this game, but... We'll try to do what we can within the first 30 minutes here. Vibration on, I guess. Not that it matters. We'll stick with the name Surge.
I wouldn't be surprised if the overworld uses the same engine as Final Fantasy VII. I mean, not 7, 8.
Yeah, probably closer to 8.
Because this would have been in development around the same time. I'm already seeing this FMV and already I'm getting Final Fantasy VIII vibes just by the appearance of it alone. Oh, yep, definitely FF8. Definitely FF8.
Be seeing more polygons otherwise. What is it, Surge? You look troubled. This is it. There's no turning back now. Oi! Come on, Surge! Van? I don't know. Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers. Not that it'll do you any good. Surge! As Blaze come this way before she starts talking even weirder than usual. We may as well get accustomed to all that we have here. Nothing with. Silver Swallow and Mithril Mail for Surge. And for Kid, Mithril Dagger and Mithril Mail. And for Von, a Silverang and Mithril Mail. Customize. Oh, something like that. Okay. I think we got it all settled out. Let's.
I'm sure you play Final Fantasy VIII, so some of this isn't really all that new.
What's that crystal-like thing? Some kind of switch? Bugger! So close yet so far! Well, that just means left provided us with information, but otherwise dead end. So we head to the right this time.
I feel like she's supposed to have an Australian accent. Vodka.
There's one of those things that screams right at you in the case. Also, there's a bat there.
I don't mean that in an offensive way, it's just that's what it means to me.
I highly doubt so offensive.
No, yeah, with how seamless this is, yeah, this is Final Fantasy VIII, definitely.
A Cybot.
3D engine, yeah, Final Fantasy. Not the battle engine though. That is completely brand new. Because I should have specified when I said I meant the 3D engine.
What?
The models are more anime, but just like how the 3D is presented, it's definitely Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it makes sense. These games were both developed at the same time, more or less.
Oh, hey, there's one down. There's one down. attacking. Until it just plopples over like that. There's a theme I remember from the Chrono series. Received power-up for kid. Damn. Spoils found. Did not catch a single lick of that. Also, that status. Items. That's just key items. What are elements? Tablet, photon, ray, ice.
Okay, so those are what the things that you got from the
tablet, fireball,
like
and bushwhacker.
Look at the lines on the side. Apparently, that's what
Aqua beam. Now let's go after this bat. Clearly, it knows what it's doing.
I think it's only a background. I think it's only
it's probably following me at this point.
I think it's an entity, not a. I think it's
huge maze that we've got to go through here. Of course, I get the feeling if Bo was here, he'd probably be screaming at me, "No, you moron! Supposed to be doing this! Why are you getting lost for no apparent reason?" Well, it's my first time playing this game. I is sorry. Because I is professional, yo! Wait, I think I just came from there. Anything over here?
the only real problem with having this game on a hard drive is it takes up like it is 2 discs.
Yeah.
I'd say demo it during this, and then if you want to play it as a stream thing later, or just on your own time too.
Well, the thing is, I'm already doing the Phantasy Star retrospective, so I figure one RPG series at a time.
No, I say at some point. I said at some point.
I know. Also, the bats can attack you. They just choose
You just
when.
have to be on the right level. Okay. Depth of field.
Also, I'm pretty sure I saw a spider. Alphabet. Nope, just
Was depth of field Was depth of field an issue in Final Fantasy?
dynamic camera angles.
Was depth of field on those places a problem in Final Fantasy VIII? Because I believe that's because most of the not battle scenes were pre-rendered as far as the map goes. Again, you're talking to someone who's never played Final Fantasy, so let alone 8. Did you know?
Is it just me, or did they recover health?
Do you know my ineptness with RPGs?
Because I can recall, Kid took several hits beforehand and just suddenly had full health. Use remaining power and elements from this battle for healing. Max healing without using consumables. So you
Well, we don't have it. We don't have any consumables, so.
Just recover all. And spoils found, nothing. Okay. Still a bit confuzzled, but I think I've gotten the idea. Also, I want to see what's in the center there. Of course, the best way to do that would be to take out these guys. Okay, so there were spiders, they're just part of the background.
Yeah.
Oh Man, he took out his own arm just to attack us. I feel somewhat offended by that. Only somewhat, though. I guess just keep attacking, because why the hell not? Oh no. I'm pretty sure that was a critical hit that just landed there. Yeah, just free healing. Still not finding anything that I could use here, though. Goody! Found a center pit. What does it do? Who knows? At this point, who cares? Let's just move onward, I suppose. What about this section? Ah, so this is where the crystal thingy is. In fact, does it show in my inventory what it is? Probably not, so whatevs.
Hey, the
Ah,
thing's
now
activated
it's
now.
reacting in the center, so that was probably a teleporter. Whee! And now we're up here. Oi! What the bloody hell just happened? What are we doing out here? Wow! Bugger! We're so high up! Is this thing floating? Did it feel like your body passed through the floor just now? This sure is some fort, eh, Sedge? Hmm? You alright, mate? You've been acting all weird. Who knows what's up ahead, so just stay on your toes, eh? Probably is British, the way that's been described.
Australian.
Although Australian heritage did come from British criminals, so you never know, either or. Also cutscene.
And random jump to pre-rendered cutscene. And now he's having visions of the future. I'm sorry, what?
Happy Halloween, everyone. That's the only answer I can think of. Surge. Good morning, Surge. Come on, sleepyhead, get up.
Something tells me that was all a dream.
Probably.
Either that or foreshadowing.
Who knows? Maybe it's a dream about foreshadowing. It's whatever our imagination wants it to be.
Also, I love how the PlayStation version of this was Japan only. Or the PlayStation version of Chrono Trigger, I mean.
Wait, the PlayStation version of Chrono Trigger? No, I'm pretty sure we got it via Anthology.
Anthology.
Oh, kitty.
Because it was alongside 4, I remember now.
I'm not doing a Marge Simpson impersonation. I'm sorry. Good morning, Surge. You're finally up. The sun's already reached high noon. By the way, did you have plans to meet with Lena this morning? Lena came by to see if you were up, but you, young man, were still off in Never Never Land. You shouldn't break promises like that. Girls can be pretty scary if you make them angry. And, well, let me pass it to Kitty. Oh, another kitty. Yeah. See, this is already the best part about the game. Just the cats. Sergi, check out this sawfish! Awesome, man! Poppy caught it down south by the El Nido Triangle. Nobody likes going down there, though. They all say it's creepy. But this sucker sure looks tasty. Hello, Serge. Beautiful day today, isn't it? Sure feels great outside. Just being able to bask in the sun all day sure is a nice change. They say the rain cleanses one's spirit, but at our age, we've had enough cleansing. Yes, I wonder. I wonder if those outsiders are back digging, now that the rain's let up. They must be conducting some kind of investigation up there in Fossil Valley. I can't comprehend outsiders. Why would they want to dig up a place like that? Also, stay a while and listen.
I know you're gonna devolve into Decker Kane.
Yeah, it's like I was trying to do a insert old man voice here, and I realized, no, it's Deckard Cain. I can't hide it. Why, hello there, Serge. Can I interest you in something? I have some great elements. Would you like to take a look? I hope that's a guy, because otherwise I'd rather not gaze at those elements, if that's the case.
They're referring to the elements that you were using before, obviously.
Which I didn't use any. I just did physical attacks, so... No,
I know. I was referring to the ones in that you were using when you were healing.
I know. I make bad jokes. I attempt to laugh and make jokes, but obviously they don't work. Hey, Sergi, do you know what's popular amongst the village girls these days? A necklace made from Komodo dragon scales. You know, those monsters that eat fire. I want you to get some for Kiki, but there's no way I can beat those monsters. Oh no! If I don't do something about this now, Kiki might start liking Lolo. Boy, am I in a fix. Also, let me talk to you if I can. Yo, Sergi. I heard you totally blew off Lena this morning. I didn't think you had it in you. That was really gutsy of you. I guess that kind of shows her who's boss, eh? Don't tell her I said so, but my sister's a bit uptight, you know. Could you, like, break her in a little? You know, make her act a little more ladylike? You have my support all the way. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. So, let me pass on through. Well now, you're in Arnie. What brings you to this quiet seaside village? Oh, it's you, Serge. Guess there's no reason to hide this action anymore. Just don't be going near Hydra Marsus to the east if you go outside. Wouldn't want to run into any of those evil dwarves and that Hydra now, you know. Say, why don't you go talk to the village chief before you set out? His house is just past those gates down yonder. Okay, I was going to check the other houses first, but sure. What have we got here? Looks like the Viper Festival will be canceled again this year. Our only celebration of El Nido Archipelago down the drain. There hasn't been anything good to talk about since the army from Port took over the islands 3 years ago. We wouldn't have to put up with this situation if General Viper and the Dragoons were still here. Almost the Dragons. There's some specific difference. Yo, Serge! Have you heard anything about them group of thieves up in the mainland? I think... I haven't. You really haven't been keeping up, have you?
I
It's pretty
think I
big
haven't.
news, even in El Nido. Those mysterious thieves have broken into a bunch of houses up in the mainland. They're cold-blooded bastards. They'll go to any extreme in order to get money or jewels. Even the powerful nation of Poor can't seem to get a hold of them. I think they called them the Radical Dreamers. Wouldn't want to run into those bandits. And just for ha-ha's sakes, wait, that's different. Tell me. Okay, don't fall asleep on me now. Listen up. In the past several years, a group of thieves has been causing havoc all over the mainland. They're called, so it's basically just the same thing. Whatever. So what about you? Can I talk to weird creature? Okay, it's dog. Humana. She sure is pretty. What a knockout that dancer Miki is. The port town of Termina has its share of dancers, but no one, I say, no one compares to Miki. But mind you, I've never actually seen Miki dance. Oh, how I would have loved to see them jiggle. I'm talking about her arms, of course. Yeah, I'm sure you were.
Yeah,
Oh, Serge, don't tell Grandma about this! Oh, you know I'm definitely telling her first chance I get.
You don't. Yeah, don't try to fucking hide it.
Mm-hmm. Why, hello, Serge. Do you want to hear the real truth about the world? Insanity leads to chaos, then to solitude.
Do you want to hear the real? Do you want to hear the real truth about the world? It's a shithole.
Much like what we're in right now. It makes total sense. The fruitless effort of adding meaning to what is meaningless. A lone crimson tear falls to the sea. The echo of the remaining star cries out in an infinite vacuum. The least I can do is send my distant prayers over to the winds of time, setting sail on dreams. Well, how do you like it, Serge? Were you moved? I've been dreaming about becoming a poet since I was little. I want to cross the continent and make a name for myself with just a pencil and paper. But look at me. I'm in this puny village in the middle of nowhere, waitressing in this rundown shack.
What you say about my restaurant? You can quit any time, you know.
Yikes! Just kidding, I'm just kidding. I was just saying how good the work environment is. So, well, it doesn't matter at this point. He's walking away from me. What's in this door? Doggo. That's clearly what's in this
You
room.
can check out
Doggo.
anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Serge found the Heparin bone. I got a bone! An ivory helmet.
Them bones.
Look, Doggo, I know you want bone, but I found it. It's my bone. No answer. It's just the barrel. Okay, I'll admit that actually is...
That's almost as funny as in West of Loathing with this fucking spittoon.
Oh my goodness. Alright, what about this house? Or hut? What have you? Sergi, don't be mean to my Celine. I just wanted to check what it is, and apparently it's a thing. Also, I'm not trying to talk to it, I'm trying to talk to you. Isn't my Celine cute? Daddy found her by Lizard Rock. A lot of baby Komodo dragons play out there. I guess it's kind of like their hangout. Oh, so it's a baby Komodo dragon. And you know what, Sergi? Don't tell anyone what I'm about to tell you, okay? It's a secret.
It's a secret to everybody.
It is now. Lolo said he was going to get me some Komodo dragon scales. Hee! What should I do? And what about you? Do you know about Lizard Rock, southwest of the village? I've heard that a mother Komodo dragon comes out every once in a while. I've told Kiki numerous times not to play there, but she still never listens to me. I guess kids will be kids. That they will. Also, I think she just went downstairs. Or someone is down there at least. I see lots of moths and... Kitty! Yeah. Oh. Hi, Serge. I was lost in my thoughts there. You know how Kiki's grown up so quickly? Sometimes I'm just amazed at how much she resembles her mother. Yeah, I guess my wife is like that too. She's been very much like her mother since as long as I can remember. I guess that demonstrates just how life continues to live on through generations. It's been about 10 years since I became a fisherman. Back then, I still had no aspirations, but I ended up succeeding my dad. I guess you could say everything here represents 10 years of my life. Lion sharks, sawfish, six-horned narwhals, you name it. They represent all of my hard work and dedication.
Oh God,
I love my job, and I'm happy with my current lifestyle and all. What is passing through your mind?
I just thought of something.
Would you care to share with the rest of the class?
Okay, with him talking about that, why do I now have the idea of his dad being the frickin' fisherman from What of Camelot? Look, I got a new job! I'll fix up your sword! I regret nothing! I regret nothing!
But lately, I get to thinking when I see Kiki about how I could have had a different future if I had chosen a different path 10 years ago. So you still wanted to be a fisherman, I see, not get a new job. Then I'd be living a completely different life than I am now. Oh, if only I had a heat crystal. I'm not saying what's one.
We're just rolling with it! We're just rolling with it!
I just wondered what other path will be.
We're just rolling with it!
I guess the longer you live, the more you wonder about another you. That might have been. Boy, life sure is complex. Oh, is it ever. Oh, hey Serge, you want this? Here, take it. It's an amulet I made from a lion shark tooth 10 years ago when I decided to become a fisherman. I don't need any more. I have my wife and Kiki to watch over me. Serge got the heat crystal. I mean shark tooth. I think so far this is the highlight of this stream, let alone this part of the game right now. Just us trying to smash in the story of Wanda Gamelon in this.
It's the first thing I thought of. That's the last time I'm going fishing. See you in Staccato. Look, I found it. I got a new job. As in, you just left your old one. You can choose to stop being a fisherman whenever. You're not getting a new job.
You used to cry and run away at the mere sight of a pussycat. Do you remember? When you were about wee high, you were attacked by a panther demon. I suppose it left an emotional scar. But it's good to see that you've overcome that fear. Girls will think you're a weenie running away from cats. Good morning, Serge. Don't tell me you just woke up. Don't you know that the early bird gets the worm? Nina's over there on the pier. Looks like her mother asked her to babysit. How come the kids never call me anymore? What in the... This is my healthy! Enter at own wrist!
We're just pulling Jalo out now?
I think it's a cross between Jalo and, really Snaggletooth at this point. Or Snagglepuss, I should say. The piers up ahead. Listen, don't be messing with those boats. I'm sure you understand a boat is like a limb to our fishermen. Pull any stunts like last time, and I'll whack you in the head. Attempted murder, even. Yippee! We'll check out the pier, and then we'll be done with that. Oh, it's you, Serge. Beautiful day, huh? You got me dozing off there. By the way, Serge, you like the sea? Sure, we'll humor you. Oh, really? Yeah, the sea sure is great. But just remember, Serge, don't take the sea too lightly. Usually you'll find the sea to be vast, deep, full of strength and energy, yet kind and gentle. Once it becomes angry, it can turn into the most frightening monster you've ever seen. Engulfing everything. Close your eyes and prick up your ears. You can hear the cries of countless men swallowed by the sea. Hidden secrets the sea whispers. I recommend you learn to sense the mood of the sea. That's if you don't want to join the fellows already on the bottom. And lastly, let's talk to her. You're late, Serge. Sleeping in as usual, I suppose. You promised you'd go get some Komodo dragon scales for my necklace, remember? Since you were late, my mom asked me to babysit the kids. Woohoo! Sergi, Lena, look at me! Come on, you guys should join us! It feels really good! Unlike the rest of you, we're not here to play. And don't swim out too far now. Okay, gotcha! Kids sure have it easy. Remember when we were like that? Not a single care or worries on our minds. Also, what the hell did we just say, kid on the far left? Don't swim out too far. How each day lasted an eternity, filled with newness, fun, and excitement. But the important thing now is not our childhood, but my Komodo scale necklace! Yes! We have to face up to reality and live each day anew! So, I want you to go to Lizard Rock and get some scales for me. I would join you, but I still have to watch the kids. It's your fault you were late. Once you collect some Komodo dragon scales, I'll catch up with you on Opasa Beach. Is that okay with you, Serge? Yeah, only fair. Good. That's what I want to hear. Okay then, don't just stand around. Go collect some scales at Lizard Rock. Let's see. I think 3 should be enough. Good luck, Serge. I'm counting on you. Only that's not going to be the case because guess what? We're moving on. We're moving on to a new game. So that is why I am closing this out. Closing that out. Let's move on to the next game on the wheel already. Jeez. That took up far more time than I thought. And seriously, I have got to do something like that buzzing sound. We already did the Game Boy, so spin again. Seriously, why is the wheel acting like that? Why is it acting like that? You literally just spun the same thing again. Okay, finally, something different for once. Next up on the list is the Sega Genesis. And let's see, the second Genesis game. Ooh, this is a game I've been wanting to show off for quite some time. So, let us bring up the Genesis menu.
Okay, so that's not the one that I...
And, just for record's sake, yes, we did do a bit of Super Smash TV. That was to counterbalance the Game Gear one, so that doesn't count.
Okay, so it's not the one that I done?
Nope, not yet. But that will be added in the next time.
No, I'm talking about the one that was already there that you tried spinning in, that you tried getting in the rotation.
Yes, the other one. So now there will be two options in there for next time. But for now, for the Sega Genesis, it's something from Electronic Arts, if that gives you an idea. What could this game possibly be?
This can only go well. Oh, it's The Haunting.
Yep, we are playing Haunting, starring Poltergei.
Honestly, like I said when Pan did this for Olo Shit Games during that episode, I don't think this is a bad game.
No. It's incredibly hard to beat, but it's still a pretty good game. Oh, Sleazy Economy. Totally worthwhile. And we may as well show off a little demo of how the game should be played. Basically, what you're trying to do is scare living bejeebus out of him and his family.
Remember, side stream went down because you played EPS-XD.
Right. Thank you for reminding me. Bring that back up. There we go. So next up is Flo Sardini, because, you know, Italians. That's really the only joke I can make, and it's not even a joke, just Italians.
I never even played this game as a kid because I had a Super Nintendo during a time when GameCube, Xbox, and PS2s were a thing. Mm-hmm. I was horribly outdated.
That pretty much describes me right now. I'm more of a last-gen type of person.
That means you're only just now getting into PS4.
Yep. Because I literally just got a PS4 this Christmas.
Also, if I don't say much, I'm also doing Animal Crossing in the background because I forgot to do it last night. So, I forgot to do it earlier. So, because my mom came by.
Oh yeah, once the game actually gets started, that's when the timer will begin. For now, I'm just showing off the demo to show off basically what the point is.
Despite the fact that Pan was doing it on his first time, I wonder if you'll be any better at this since you have experience with it.
Some. It's not much, but it's some.
Ah yes, DDT, also known as mustard gas. That thing that we can't use anymore because it's rightfully outlawed. Because it kills people.
Yeah.
I think this is a house from later on actually.
Probably. Because I know there are a bunch of stages throughout this game. And by a bunch, probably like 4. But even so, it's very easy to lose health in this game. If you're not careful enough.
Oh god. So one of my So one of my villagers is just looking at the
Alright, let's
statue.
actually get this game
One of my villagers is just looking at the statue of David, and they're looking at it inquisitively, like what? And just how with where it is positioned, it kind of looked to me like he was looking somewhere where where it doesn't look like they should be looking.
Yeah, that's me, Poltergei. You know, the green dude hanging on the left. Boy, I like to meet Flo Sardini. Oh yeah, don't worry, she can't see me.
Of course she can't see you, you're a ghost.
Anyway, I use these things called frightums. You know, to scare the sardinis. So once again, showing you how it's supposed to be done. If you're next to something and it glows, you can interact with it. See, here's how. Press A when one of them lights up, and you dive in. Press A again, and I dive out. And then it's
I just
loaded.
noticed that they remodeled the in Animal Crossing. They remodeled the fish area. Because it's slightly different, and there are also new camera angles too. I guess that must have been included in the. Oh, the fish tank is also different too for the deep sea ones, like the shark and stuff. Yeah, that's totally different. I must not have noticed because I never went in these areas yet. Must have been part of the new update that dropped after the direct.
Now help me grab the ecto that I scared out of her, okay? And before you ask, no, I still don't have control yet. This is still a demo play to show you how controls work.
You can skip it, but what would be the point of that?
But in a game where they really should have been much more like this, where they show you a demonstration before actually starting the game, it would help.
Yeah, the visuals on this are much different.
Okay, now the actual game begins. And if memory serves... Okay, we can scare this person.
I think it's random who starts off every time. Or no, actually, Pan started with Vito as well. Never mind.
Yeah.
Thankfully, you can repeat them too, but I just assume.
Scared out, so let's collect our ectoplasms.
I just assume
if
you
we
try
press
to
start, we can see who is where.
I just assume you try to vary it up at least.
Yeah. So Vito just went up here. Does it say Vito's still here? He's in the next room down there. So let's take this as an opportunity.
I just go after each character at a time, honestly.
This one. Since, let's see. Still need to be down a bit.
I just go with each character.
Here we go.
I just do each character one at a time, honestly.
Yeah, that's pretty much the best way to do this. Also,
because then you can focus and get them all out of there. Also, by the way, I've only ever beaten level.
Yeah, I think you got cut off, but I think you were about to say you only beat level 1, which, as far as I can tell, that's as far as I've gotten. What you gonna do now? She is running away. Which means it's time to collect some ectoplasm.
The one thing that Pan found out that, honestly, I'm in agreement with him with is that I don't like how some of the scenery, like some of the elements there, like the foreground and stuff, can obscure the ecto.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to tell.
Down here. Let's see if we can head down from here. Says Flo's in the same room, so since we're here, may as well.
Okay, nothing of value at Nook's Cranny. Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, it was the 90s. They could get away with a lot of stuff.
Oh, wasted that. Oh well. Got some extra cooler there.
They could get away with a lot of stuff. They waste.
Let's head down here. Here we go. Someone else we can interact with. Mimi.
Let's see what clothing you got.
Ah, dang it. Ecto cooler there. Head down since it's the next place we can go to. Oh, wait. She's right there. She's right there.
Oh, one of these assholes that has a frickin' mega toilet.
Oh, only one there. Let's head on down from here. In the same room as Tony, which is good. Oh, Tony, would you move your ass already? Moving super slow here.
It goes without saying, though, that some scares are one-time things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Tony, get out of here. He needs the ecto.
But I think at this point I scared the living bejeebus out of him. There we go. Sweet,
I was kind of hoping you would get a big drop.
It's still a pretty big drop.
No, I mean like just from the, like when it's actually one that drops and it's a big one.
All right. Oh, just one there. Boo.
And now he's back here. But for some reason, because we're back here, the plane respawned.
Oh, haven't done this one yet. Is he gonna leave?
Probably wasn't, so you jumped into that. You
And
don't pick your nose!
you know what? Fine. Fine. If you're gonna do that, I'll just come closer to you.
Oh, it ends once you get right in front of him.
Okay, now he's leaving. Grab the precious ecto cooler And once again, went back to the other room. At least set up 2. Because of course he did. And once again, he's heading back in here. What the hell?
He feels safe in his room for some reason, despite the fact we already scared him in here.
I'm inching closer. I'm inching closer. Ah, don't come near me.
What's that? Come near you? Okay.
Oh. Well, it looks like he left, so now we don't need to deal with him anymore.
Yep. Tony's gone.
Also,
What the hell is that thing?
something that will probably try to kill me if I stay in this room. So let's go to this room instead.
That showed up for Pan too, and it's like, what the hell is that thing?
Maybe if I set them all up in advance, it'll get her thinking.
I'm gonna guess that. I'm gonna guess that later. I'm gonna guess that later on you're gonna to set them up in advance,
Probably.
just so that way you can chain them and get it to a point where they will leave.
Probably. No. See, oh, he's still here. I was gonna say, I just got this set up. There we go. Ah, of course, it's just that one room there. She's in here. Let's work on this fireplace. And by fireplace, I mean that book. Oh, got rid of Mimi. She's gone. So all that's left are the parents. So in that case, let's head this way. Best way to do so... down. And I think the next room over. Yep. Because this is where Flo is.
Oh God.
Oh no, not the bees! Not the bees!
I'm just as afraid of them as she was there.
Then again, bees do freak me out. I don't think I'm allergic to bees, but rather be safe
I'm
than
more
sorry.
scared of them because of the fact that when I was a kid, I tried to reach to get a ball under under my uncle's truck, and for some reason there just so happened to be a wasp, like either a wasp or a beehive, wasp nest or a beehive down there, and I managed to.
He was in here
either that
the whole time.
or no, it was
Hey, come on.
no, it was a baby wasp. Like it was a baby
Oh, jeez.
wasp, and I managed to agitate it. So I noped out of there because I did get stung. It's just like not making the joke. But, like...
I'm a pair of pants! Scary pair of pants here! I'm a chainsaw. I'm gonna slash you up. I'm gonna slash you up, you hear me? I'm gonna slash you up! Ooh, whole lot of ectoplasm there, and
I think this guy will try to eat any of the ectoplasm that's on the floor if
most
you don't pick it up.
likely, yeah. Here we are. Ah! Didn't really get much for that.
And just the one drop.
Well, he's right there. May as well get that set up. And he's right there. May as well get that set up. Oh. Oh, well. Still a pretty decent amount. He is right here. All I gotta do is just get him out of this part of the house, and then I should win this. Unless he's heading for the front door. Which he is. I've scared them all off.
Vito's gone!
Hey, get back here, you wimps! I was just warming up! Ah, go ahead and run. I'm right behind you, sorry butts. Huh, guess I shook him up a little. Dude, the slime balls deserve it. After the way they dissed me, man, just you wait. Now where'd they go? Well, check this out. Already slithering into another nice new home. Well, you know what? Let them get settled while we score some more ecto. And usually, if you run out of ecto to collect, this is the next best way how you would get back in the game.
Yes, and be careful, though. If you can die, this is the one place where you can die.
Mm-hmm.
If you die here, it's game over, so.
Owie. Which, of course, how can you tell? Simple, by looking at...
The portrait at the bottom left.
Yeah, the more it starts looking like a skull, the more you're closer to death.
And I don't think there is any way you can restore the health for down here.
No, I don't think so. Ooh, that was a heavy chunk of ecto. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Mimi's in here, so let's get this set up.
That's one way to do it. Hey, rookie, watch me pop my head out of this board.
Again? Just open up my sleeve. Presto! Aw, she already left. Dang. Ow.
Oh no, that thing can hit you. Okay, so then... I don't know what that is. I honestly don't think does. 'Cause every time I think I know, then I don't know. And then every time
It's probably used to sap away your ectoplasm. Because the less ectoplasm you have, the more likely you are to be drawn into the demon world, which can and will kill you. Mammy!
You know, a fish exploding is the thing that... It's not the fact that there's a random fish in there. Just the fish that... The fish exploding is what does it. You serious? That didn't make you run yet?
So, that still didn't scare him off. Interesting. Okay, so that did...
At least it looks like the animations are... are different
And
for
she
each house.
is here.
There are some shared animations, but it looks like for the most part, the animations are different. It's probably because of the isometric view that they're going for here.
Probably.
That they had to do new stuff. Because otherwise it'd be hard to... hard to do that. Oh, spooky! And back in there. Wait, the dog can see you?
Dogs are more intuitive than we give them credit for, so I think it makes sense.
Probably won't. Yeah, I was about to say, I probably won't let you do it because she's right up there. So.
I'm a rocking chair. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Now let me get that door. It's still not enough to scare you up. Fine. We'll just do that then.
I think they get much harder to scare later on.
Okay, why are you just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth?
I feel like it has something to do with their vicinity to a certain exit. But at the same time, there's just some points where they disregard that at all and just go to whatever exit they feel they want to. Which is kind of getting annoying because we're almost out of Ecto. Again! I guess you could also use that to try and get them to a different exit, so... They were already going that way.
Yeah. But now they're
And
finding
down
more
we
reason to go that way. And back to the lower section. Ah! Owie. Owie!
Reminds me of the Grinch game for PS1.
Oh,
Ouch, 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 ouch.
God, that was such a bad game.
I mean, to be fair, A2M made it. It's not that bad. The PS1 Dreamcast game, it's not that bad. I mean, sure, it's an over-glorified collectathon, but... I still like it for what it is.
It just makes me wish that I was playing the Game Boy Color version instead.
Yeah, which was basically Metal Gear Solid Cross the Grinch.
And it was good!
Also, to be fair to A2M, they also made NNA The Misadventures, and they did the game for, and they did Bugs Bunny Lost in Time.
So you went in here.
And Bugs Bunny Lost in Time is actually amazing.
Sandworms!
It was an Alaskan bowworm! It was big! It was all wiggly! And it ate everything! That's horrible!
Okay, go in a different direction. Good.
We should take a moat. We should take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. That idea may just be crazy enough to get us all killed.
Let me just see. According to the map, gotta find a way to get them to doors leading to somewhere else.
I hear someone vacuuming in your place.
That's not a vacuum, it's more or less a blender.
Oh. Hey, I know places where the garbage disposals are fucking noisy as shit. Thankfully, my place isn't like that. Oh, I got sprayed! It's gonna take weeks to get that smell out. In all fairness, though, I wouldn't want to get sprayed by a skunk, so...
I don't think anyone really wants to get sprayed.
If your pets get... It's even worse if your pets get sprayed by it. Because it takes forever to wash it out of their fur.
Oh, wait. She went that way. Grab that. Owie. Oh,
So,
the next room.
Something tells me that's Tony's room.
Probably.
Peekaboo! Hey, what's up?
Stop going that way. Dang it. Probably went back into... No, she's in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
now
right
I
there!
see her. Now I
She's
see
right
her.
there.
Didn't show where she was earlier.
Her sprite was literally right on top of you! How could you miss it?
Well, then I'm blind. I'm sorry. And she immediately went back in there.
Maybe if I hide in the tub, it'll be, you could, like, no, maybe I should stay out here. Maybe I should just wait for this thing to come get me.
Yeah, head that way, please.
Oh, no, this is
There we
Tony's
go.
room. This is Tony's room. That was hers. Okay, so he's carried it out of her own room. Mom, Mimi just pissed in my room.
There we go. Finally, she's gone. Yeesh. And considering we only have half a minute left, I think we pretty much get the general idea of how this game is played. Incredibly hard in the later levels, but man, is it super fun. One of the few good Electronic Arts games from back in the day.
What are you doing in my bathroom? Oh, I'm just trying to get some shit. Get out of my bathroom! Playing Pokemon Go, I'm trying to get started. Get out of my bathroom!
Alright, so we might have enough time for one more game. I just want to see NES, SNES, Genesis, Game Boy, Game Gear. So there's, and PlayStation, only 3 other options, which is TurboGrafx, Nintendo 64, and Game Boy Advance. Let's see. Why? Just why? That's not going to work. Yeah, it goes without saying, I'm going to need to tinker around with this a bit more. Also, that's still not something we should do. Go again. Ear-splitting noises. We already did NES. Is this drowning out your eardrums yet? And
I have it on mute, so no.
Then you're the smart one. Okay, I'll give it one more spin. After that, I'll make an executive decision.
Screw it, it's over and just play Master
Okay,
System.
thank you. Finally, something completely different.
And
With
now
that said,
here's
folks,
something we
ladies and
think
gentlemen,
really-
it is time for Nintendo 64. And for the 64, specifically 2, we are going to be playing... a game I used to play growing up as a kid. Only played and beat it once because obviously this game gave you infinite continues, super easy to beat. But, yeah, we got the theme there, music. You can stop now. Let's bring up the N64 menu. Because, ladies and gentlemen, the next game, the last game we'll be playing for the N64 is Rampage World Tour. And obviously doing that, so we're working on punch. Downward is kick and jump.
This was also on PS1 and Saturn as well.
Alright, and of course, you'd think, since there's at least 3 playable characters for the Rampage series, at least 3, since the N64 could support up to 4 initially, but no, we just got that. Also, what's up the
Yeah, the
sound
music
of-
is really low to start.
or- let's go with that.
I think the controller pack is only used to save high scores, so...
Yeah. So we have our options.
We have the
George
main trio of
gorilla,
the original game.
Lizzie the lizard,
Ralph,
Ralph the werewolf, and yeah, just those 3. Because I believe in the sequel there were more characters to play as.
The sequel was the one that implemented more of them, but you had to
Yeah.
unlock them.
Let's see, wolf, lizard, or gorilla. You know, I don't think you've given me enough options yet. I've already made you deaf from all the wheel spins. Why don't you choose who I play as, Jeff?
I don't care.
Just a name that pops in your head.
Just get a move on. Just go with George. Fuck.
Okay, thank you. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, it's true that it's so far. I think we should stop production before.
Because as we all know, clearly the creature's goal was to wipe out all the scum labs from the face of the earth.
general public not at risk.
Yeah, let's do it.
By the way, Game Refuge were the people that made the original game.
Yum. And I know that is clearly
And,
poison.
and did the PlayStation and Saturn conversions.
Yum.
Well, no, Saturn was point of view. They did the PlayStation conversion themselves.
Alright, you can do it via that way. Yeah.
Remember, puke is bad because it takes away health.
Yum.
I'm glad that this game was included on Midway Arcade Treasures, but it is specifically Volume 2. But I'm disappointed because when they included it, they downpitched the audio and got rid of a couple sound bites, and it's like, no, this isn't arcade accurate anymore. Mind you, I'm a stickler for that, but at the same time. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought you were gonna eat the chair.
No, I think that's bonus points.
Also, I'm sure you already know how that said you played it as a kid, so.
Clearly the creature's goal is to wipe scum labs from the face of the earth.
Can cookie. Yum. American flags, which is now
Okay,
British.
okay, I forgot. The flag is, when you touch it, it gives you a random place, and so long as you stay on the plane in the bonus segment, you'll go to that specific location, I believe. But I do think you can get knocked off of it. In which case, it'll take you to a random location, I believe.
Just remember, kids, smoking's bad.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad, okay?
Okay, people. It could be the guy. It could be Mr. Mac. It could be the guy from Beavis and Butthead. Okay, people.
More power.
But we're not watching Tim the Tool Man. And you're not gonna get to the bomb in time, so it's gonna destroy the building. I'm surprised that didn't destroy it. Because normally when they set the bomb up, because normally when it sets the bomb up, they destroy it immediately. What happened there?
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Ooh.
Liverpool.
Okay, yeah, I was right. I was indeed correct. If you can stay on there long enough, you'll go to the place that you selected there. If you get knocked off, it takes you to a random location. Hey, is that James Bond from Russia with Love?
What does your imagination tell you, folks?
Well, I'm referencing the part from the movie where he flies on the jetpack.
My toe! My toe!
That's the only scene I know from Russia with Love, because it was one of the few scenes he actually referenced in the video game that they made based on it.
Continue. Said it before, I'll say it again. Super easy game to play and beat when you're given infinite continues.
I just could never sit through it long enough.
I'll take that. Ah! How dare you torch me! Push them the opposite way. Hindenburg. Must crush castle. Oh, 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 oh. I see food. I see food. Oh, no, you don't. Ah. May as well continue. Oh. Be that guy just chilling on there. Woohoo! Oh, it's a mega food.
Mega food.
Not just a food, it's a mega food. Totally destroyed Hindenburg.
You get more.
Twisted metal.
By the way, folks, you get more points if you decimate a city. Because the local militia will try to also destroy stuff to get you off of it. And if they do, then that counts against your percentage.
At 209. It's
but
time
so
you go down.
But so long as you're the one to destroy everything, it will count.
My toe! My toe!
I don't remember if the PlayStation version gave you infinite continues.
There we go. Let's deal with that spaceship. There we go.
Also, some frames of animation were cut down in this version. Because it took transition to cartridge, so...
Which makes sense when you think about it.
You wanna know the weirdest thing, though? There's a Game Boy Color version of this.
Because of course there is.
Can't you get rid of the time bomb?
I don't know. I don't know.
Totally
Totally
destroyed.
destroyed.
Oh, almost crushed that one police car. London!
Something tells me that in this stage, point values are doubled. It's probably not the case, but that's what I yes,
You again.
my favorite place to be, fish and chips. I'm not sure if I would recommend playing the Game Boy Color version, but I would recommend looking up footage of it, definitely. Because honestly, I feel like the Game Boy Color version being a thing, to me, seems a little bit more like a disservice, but then again, I've never played that version, so...
Ah, stop torching me!
There are probably some people that like it, and to those people, kudos. But I just kind of fail to see how well that worked on a Game Boy Color. With something this detailed, anyway.
Oh, no, you don't.
Like, you gotta admire the sprite detail. Oh, there goes Big Ben.
Yeah, it's sort of Big Ben. I'll make it not so big in a moment. Just went for a swim. Turquoise.
I find it funny that the NES version of the original Rampage was US only, despite the fact I believe it was developed by a Japanese company. And the Master System was also US only, and it has FM audio, despite the fact that none of the Master Systems in America or Europe came with the FM unit or an FM chip installed. And yet there are normally unheard versions of all the music in FM audio mode. Which can only happen if you somehow get the game to run on a Japanese console. Which is physically impossible unless you're playing the actual Japanese. Which is actually physically impossible unless you're playing the Japanese Master
Special
System.
powers! This is basically the whole point of this game. Grab any and all toxic waste. Because that's what gets you super...
And now we're back in
Monster
the
power?
US for some reason.
So, Cook County, that must mean we're in Chicago. Do it the fast way.
I'm sorry, that does not look like a parking garage game.
Just gotta destroy it all. Also, these rockin' tunes while we are getting rid of them all. I'm feeling a bit generous, humans. You best just run away from town while I destroy everything. Totally destroyed. Local flavor. Meanwhile, back in the Chicago Loop. Ugh, so much glorious pain and destruction along the way. Pretty sure I'm taking out Sears Tower.
No, not the embassy. However, will we live?
Answer, you don't. I want to eat said person there. Or collect him at the very least. Look, I'm trying to climb this building. Do you mind? Tank, do you mind? Apparently it does mind. There. Oh, greasy burger. Totally gonna destroy that. Yeah, this is probably the one time you don't want to hang out at the hotel, have a nice nap. Yum, yum. The Chicago Loop area has been completely destroyed. Pig out bonus! Gary.
I forgot there's a city in Illinois literally called Gary.
And the mayor of it is Gary motherfucking Oak.
One could hope.
If only.
I'm surprised you got out of those unscathed, CJ. I'm gonna guess it couldn't play it couldn't do the sprite animation. I'm gonna guess it couldn't do the sprite animation for you going back to human form because you were in the water, so.
Probably.
Being in the water does strain your health, though, no matter which character.
I think that is World
Yep,
Tour.
that's a world tour. Okay.
Twisted Metal.
Right. There we going.
Marseille. Soyez mais oui French.
This is the same background as Turkway. I know they probably reused the background even in the arcade version, but it's funny because despite having a little bit of understanding of this game because of Midway Arcade Adventures, I've never seen to arcade cabinet of this. Because as with most games back then, this was originally an arcade game.
Whoa. Got shot by a stray bullet there.
And this was before Midway. This is before Midway went solely console.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh no, let's not destroy the pawn shop.
I'm sure that's not what they call it over there. I think that's just...
I make joke.
No, I'm not even responding to your joke.
Don't.
I'm letting you have your joke. It's just the fact that that's probably not what it's called there. So that'd be the easy way out. Totally destroyed.
Oh yeah. Nom 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 nom.
Monte
Carlo.
Oh, we're not destroying the circuit.
I wonder what is. Oh, nothing. Dang. No, not the good radioactive.
It's radioactive, of course it'd be bad.
Well, Scum Labs has some good radioactive stuff. I had to check. I don't care if it meant nothing. I thought it was totally valid.
So with this, are you just going until you beat it then, since you can...
No. Wrecking balls of steel.
Lives left 1?
Mais oui, Paris. Oh, here we go. That's the good stuff we want.
Wait, lives left 1? You sure this has infinite continues?
It did when I played it. You know, back in the day.
Why does it say... Oh, we must have gotten enough for an extra life.
Probably.
And extend. Which, to be fair, in my defense, I never did even get that, so...
There's a Scum Lab. We destroyed it. And mais oui, Paris, completely destroyed.
Vern. And back to Michigan.
Michigan City, that must mean we're in Detroit.
Ah, hey, Powerball. Gambling addictions are no good thing.
Yeah, it's no good. Nom 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 nom. Completely destroyed Michigan City. Local flavor bonus. Ann Arbor.
I didn't realize we only had. I didn't realize we were at this for 25 minutes.
worlds. What can we say? Time flies by when we're having fun destroying things left and right.
I wonder, was this ever on PS? It was not. Surprising, because this game is good.
Nom 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 nom.
Neither was Universal Tour. Or Rampage through Time, for that matter. I don't.
I believe.
By the way, the sequels are made by Avalanche.
You're gonna have a
You know what else they made?
What'd they make?
They made a little game called Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero.
Yay! Yay! Clearly the best in the series. Clearly.
I say that jokingly because they have actually done good stuff, so. Shame that I think they went out of business because of Disney Infinity.
Because of course.
That's actually what killed Disney Interactive Studios. That's why Disney has to frickin' sub-license their stuff now. They took a gamble on Disney Infinity and it didn't work.
Hey, jump up.
That's what you get for. That's what you get for trying to make yet another game to add to the list of Toys to Life games that were coming out at the time. Because we all know Skylanders wasn't already getting on people's nerves. Definitely not.
Oh, you know what? A thought just hit me. Maybe that one left meant how many buildings to clear before unlocking.
No, you died. You passed the point where you would have died, and it went away. So I think
that disappeared before then. So yeah, don't know what to tell you.
It doesn't normally give you an indication.
Come on. I want you to destroy this thing. There we go. Totally destroyed Detroit. Twisted Metal bonus. Cleveland. Well, nice monsters finish last. When you are the outcast, don't pat yourself on the back, you might break your spine. And yes, I was singing Green Day there for a brief moment. I was gonna say, could I see the ground scrolling down for a bit? Not saying, just saying. There's more stuff to the right that I missed. Let's go fix that. Oh. Alright, last life. After that, doesn't matter how far we go, that's gonna be it.
Senseless destruction for everything!
Oh, no world tour this time.
Not yet. Toledo.
Suddenly we're in Kansas.
Holy Toledo.
No wait, that's Topeka. Never. Okay, I don't know where this is at. I think Des Moines is represented in this, and I'm like, oh, good.
And at least we took down that one building before time ran out. Oh, it's flashing. Oh, time is up. Oh, let's give it up for everyone's favorite monster. Everyone's favorite monster. Ah! But yeah, with a game that has infinite continues, if you want senseless destruction, this is easily the game for you. You know.
It looks like Opa is still streaming if we want to.
So yeah. At any rate, that'll do it for me, folks. Thank you all for watching, and special thanks to Jeff for the co-commentary. Always appreciate it. And actually, what I'm going to do is, since I'm pretty sure he just went live, what I'm going to do is give a shout out to Smite, who is currently doing their arcade pits for today.
Right.
And yeah, we'll go ahead and host Opie. We shall go ahead and do just that. So, hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow, we shall be streaming ourselves some speedruns of Ninja Warrior, so be sure to look forward to that. But until then, folks, take care, and I shall see you all